Hello, welcome to Tabletop Command Post After Dark. This is the Independence Day Sharp Practice game. So usually doing a Sharp Practice game on Independence Day, American War of Independence, obviously. Andre is going to be the British. I am going to be the rebellious colonist. And we're just doing a straight battle. It's called an encounter, mission 1. I'm deploying over here. Or my primary is here. I got a secondary here by the house. Andre's primary is this cow here. And then he's got a secondary over here in the church courtyard. We've had 6 support points. We both buffed up a leader. We both, brought exploring officer. So we get extra 3 inch deployment. And then we were getting the musician, and both of us are getting the color parties for free. So it's more like 10 support points when you add it all together. So anyway, that's that. So see who we got here with us. So we got Arcade, first one in, made it just in time. Yeah, our buddy Downs is here as well. They both made it right at the beginning of the show. Old School's here, as well as Eagle Sham, and even Padilla's here. All right, you ready, Andre?
I think so.
Okay, you're the card guy.
I'm still trying to decide if I want to split my main group to start with or not.
Oh, on deployment?
Yeah.
Oh, Norburn's here.
I think I do.
Norburn's rooting for Andre. He wants the Redcoats to win. So you're going to split them up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, start the game here. A couple of things. Andre is going to split up his big group. So he's going to have Wallace, who's now level 2 with 2, and then the big man with the other 2 groups. And we're also both starting with all of our flags in hand, just because we're arriving to the battle fully prepared, fully in communication with everyone. So that's just one little change we've done to this game sometimes. We'll start with the flags in hand. So
Trying to figure out where we're gonna, it's like the entire board is in play, which is kind of unusual.
The entire board is covered with deployment points. We're starting out with Blue Leader 3, which is
the Revolting Americans.
Oliver Montrose, which is my militia formation.
Oh, wow. Okay. If I had to pick a formation for you to put on the table first, that would be it.
I'm trying to match the turn this up a little bit. Do I just mess with my settings real quick here? This is that 48, 4896. That's way up there. And it's hard to match the. I'm going to turn this one down a little bit. Yeah, it's just going to get, okay. Sorry, so I did that beforehand. I forgot about it. All right, Montrose. We are going to start recording. Alan Downs. He said he's not getting positive vibes from Andre at the moment.
What?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. All right, Montrose. Where the hell is he going to go? I guess we'll have to put him over here. You better move those cards out of the way. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well.
Can you hit 2 on the... Didn't hit it. Is it? Oh, it might not be turned on. On the back, there's a switch.
And you want it on.
Yep. Try hit 2 now. There we go. All right, Montrose. So he can deploy 9 inches from the edge. Still looks a little.
By edge, you mean jump off point.
Deployment point. Yes. Sorry, I'm still messing with my settings here a little bit here. Well, close enough. All right, Montrose. Let's put him out. So. Oliver. I think his name was supposed to be Solomon Montrose.
Whatever.
Oops. It's his brother. It's his brother Montrose.
The brothers Montrose.
Oh, can you hit 2 again? Sorry. All right. So I definitely want to just. I can go way the hell up here.
9 inches.
Yep.
That's 9 inches, huh?
That's going to be. Yeah.
Wow.
So let's get up there and cover the flank. Okay. Tipping. Now Montrose has deployed over there off the primary deployment point. Just heading up towards the church. Next card is red 5. That's, oh boy. That's the Magua.
I wonder if they could take those boys.
They probably could. See, there's 12 of you or 13 of you and 21 of me, but you're aggressive with tomahawks. Yeah, you could probably take them. So we'll see where Son of Magua gets to. All right. Where's Son of Magua gonna go?
Well, I was gonna throw them up the right flank, but that cover right in this, I mean, it's just too early to throw them out in the middle in the open, though. I'm gonna have to bring them in some cover over here on the right.
Okay. Bringing camera around. There's a 15-inch deployment distance.
Woo-hoo.
That's a lot. All right, where are you going? Pretty much got the whole table here, unless you go into these trees. Oh, you are going into the trees. Okay. There we go. San Diego Riptides here from southern Arizona. You must be down by Padilla somewhere. Padilla's from Arizona, southern Arizona, I believe. All right, Son of Magua. Son of Magua has deployed a 15-inch deployment distance for these guys. It's booked without the exploding officer, which gives an extra 3-inch deployment. They're mass troops. They're 12-inch deployment distance, so he wound up over there. So card red 4. That's Jens Kopke. That is your Jaegers of rifles.
Jaeger rifle.
Jaeger rifles. Where are they going to go?
And they've got a 9-inch.
They got a
Or
12.
12, so 15.
Yep.
Damn. And 36-inch range on the rifles, huh?
Yep.
And they get +1 on their cover, or?
Yeah. +1 to shoot, +1 on their cover, and long range. There's also the tap reload, but once you do that, you can't ever fire as a rifle again.
Okay. Looks like they're gonna have to be out there in the middle. You like your setup?
Yep. And fire.
And fire.
Firing. Okay. So, yeah, you got line of sight. They'll be in the open. So you're gonna have 7 shots. You're at long range, so 6s, 5s for first fire, 4s for being light infantry. So let me get my camera over here a little bit. One thing I like about Sharp Practice, so much easier to put the camera around because there's not much terrain. There's a lot of open sight line. Okay. All right, Cocky has deployed into the grass in the center of the board. And then they are going to take a shot over at Montrose. He's in the open, so they're going to be hitting on 4s because first fire and that's rolling right there. First fire and light infantry.
Ah!
It's got 2 hits.
Look at that roll. Wow.
So we'll just put one on the left group, one on the right group. So point of shock on the left group.
He's got these guys.
Well, the other one.
The other left.
The other left, as if you were standing behind them. Hey, at least you're unloaded.
Am I?
Yeah, you just fired.
Fire half reload.
Okay, you're half reloaded. Okay. So next start.
We need smoke, Travis.
Yeah,
we need smoke. What's this?
That's a blue 5. That's Bill Thompson. That's my light infantry Continentals. Let's see here. Smoke. I'll just put a whole bunch right here for you.
Thank you.
So let's see here. Where's how am I going to put Thompson? I will put Thompson on my right flank. So over here. If I do that, I'm going to be kind of out of, or in the way of those guys. So you hit 2 on the, I could get way the hell up there though. So Thompson is going to go way up here. I can get a little bit further.
So you're deploying up to the trees?
I'm in the trees.
You're in the trees. So is
Found
there
that in your Apple Music library.
I
Music on a different app.
What's it doing?
couldn't find in the trees in my music app.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a song called that.
In my music library. So does that affect, so you're not behind the dense terrain now, you're in the dense terrain, so.
Well, it's different in this. It's a 4-inch, so you're still, like bolt action, it's.
So 4-inch visibility.
Yeah, I still can't see.
Okay. Okay, so there is no dense terrain blocking.
No.
Okay, cool.
I think that's just, I use the term sometimes, just interchangeably, but in reality, I
Just
can't
trying
see.
to confuse me.
I can't see 4
Oh, wait,
inches.
I was already confused.
Yeah. That's not a hard job. So I can't fire.
I'm so confused half the time I get it right.
Yeah. Broken clock is right twice a day or whatever. Okay. All right, Thompson is deployed over here next to Montrose. He's in the trees, just at the back end, but it's 4-inch visibility, so I can't see the Jaegers. But he's on the board. He's guarding, kind of guarding the flank. So next card on there. Red 3, it's Brooder. That is your Grenadiers.
So 9-inch
9-inch deployment.
nails. I mean, deployment.
9-inch deployment zone or distance.
So we're going to come in over in that area.
Okay. Over here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, or should I come in on the road?
I don't know if you can make it that far.
I'd be in a big long
Yeah,
column
column.
this way.
Oh, well, it's just two groups.
Yeah.
Still call them.
Do I really want to be
They are aggressive.
out there like that? Yeah, I think we'll just come over like this.
Okay. In column. He's level 2, so
Oh wow.
you could always snap them if you need to later.
But there's no real benefit to being in column right now.
No, remember we say now, if you're in column not on the road, you roll 3d6 and pick the 2 highest. Instead of just getting 3.
Is that worth taking the shock though?
From what? 24 inch, well, okay. Maybe Wadsworth could do something.
Oh, Wadsworth could totally light me up.
But yeah.
I mean, it would be difficult for Wadsworth to deploy and not light me up. I guess the problem is, I mean, you could come up into here.
That
I guess it's only Wadsworth.
could get
Is
you right
is that a deployment? Are the cows or is
No.
it chickens?
chickens. and
Chickens.
That cow over there.
So it'd be 9 for your line. Okay, so they can't. Okay, I'll go ahead and let Wadsworth have a hop at me.
Ruger and his Hessian Grenadiers have deployed in column from the fixed secondary deployment point. Next card.
Ah,
I got another one. There's a Tiffin in there somewhere, right?
I didn't look.
That's Sergeant Clausius. Sergeant Clausius is just part of the formation. Let's keep going. Ah, there he is. That's the big man, Donaldson. Let's see what is he gonna do? Where's Donaldson gonna go?
You suddenly have the upper hand.
Have to jump.
There's just not a lot of space up there.
I can't just, yeah, I can't really.
That's why I wasn't super worried about it. You kind of got to go sideways and move up.
Yeah,
You're in sort of the same situation I'm in. It's
I don't know if I'll even be able to put them online.
Probably not. I mean,
I guess I would have to.
the good news is,
snap them. Level 3 leader.
well, we've only got one set of rifles each, I guess is the reason that's not super deadly.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And we're shooting across, if you shoot across, so how is soft cover going to work with the fences?
It's a soft cover.
So if you shoot across a fence that you're not up against,
Oh,
or
if
is
the
it
target
halfway?
is, if it's closer to you than the
Okay,
target.
so the halfway house rule.
Yeah, that's why these guys run the open, because you are shooting across fences, but I'm
They're
farther-
closer to me.
Yeah, the fences are both closer to you. So, what's that?
Although my Jaegers, you wouldn't know they had rifles shooting at things in the open.
Not the way they shot, no. I think I'm pretty much gonna have to go and call them myself.
Where's my cannon?
No cannons.
My cannon, oh cannon, my cannon. Damn. Okay, that's a blob of dudes.
This is a blob of dudes from hell. So he'll be up there. He'll be back here directing the dudes. There we go. That is a lot of dudes. All right, Donaldson and the main group, main formation have arrived. Even with the 9-inch deployment zone, I still had the deploying call. Man, if that house wasn't there, I could have deployed online and man, okay. But anyway, they're on the board now. So next card, and it's the Tiffin. Sweet.
Oh,
and the red man, the big the big man.
He was on the bottom. My sergeant was next draw, but
okay.
Rough draw for me, but not. We've had way worse.
Yeah, I mean, you still got 3 units on the board.
Yeah.
We both have 3 units, so all right. Move on to the next.
Yeah, we both have 3 units.
We do. Yeah, I got both of my line troops. You got one of your line troops. That's.
You got twice as many bodies on the board, but yes.
For now. Homeless Joe's been trying to find Serial Mantica rules. Well, yeah, Facebook. I bet you in the file section of the Sharp Practice Facebook group, you could probably find them. All right. You ready?
No. I dropped the cards and I noticed that the blue one was on the bottom, so I'm shuffling really hard here. A hard shuffle.
Figured you'd want the blue one on the bottom.
Yeah, but I figured it was probably not polite for me to actually know that it was there. All right.
1 sec. And the card is blue 5. Hey, it's Thompson. That's my guys over in those trees over there. Okay, we're gonna move up. You can pretty much just do it from both, leave it set up and just kind of move it. Since there's not a bunch of line of sight blocking terrain, it's a hell of a lot easier.
Halfway through, we could switch to the backside.
Yeah, just switch back and forth just for some different POVs.
It is a little tighter over here.
Yeah. All right, let's do our free move up and see what we get.
Damn.
It might not be horrible. That'll get me up to the edge. Yep, right to the edge.
Well, keeping in mind, let's, because we know the trees you're actually right in the front of the tree line.
Yeah.
Rather than moving the tree line up a couple inches.
That's how it usually goes.
It is.
Suddenly
It is.
the tree line just creeps
How-
down.
The creeping forest.
You are in range of me. I think I will. Yeah, well, then I'll take a shot at your Jaegers. Let's do this. So I'm going to have 7 shots. And same deal, 4s, long range, first fire, light infantry. It's amazing how we never forget the rules for this game. It's like, that means it's a good game, good rules, right?
Well,
can remember them.
I think it's kind of like Erewhon. It's significantly different enough that it's a little more difficult to interchange.
Yeah, well,
Not that I don't, but
there are a lot of similarities to change. I mean, just as far as like leader hits and movement.
Yeah.
And, okay, so needing 4s.
I guess if we played more Napoleonics, that could make it more complex.
If we played different Napoleonic,
Yeah.
yeah, that would really make it complex. It'd be like bolt action and chain coming. Okay. All right, Thompson. He has moved up. He's got to the edge of the tree line there, and he is in range of the Jaeger, so he's gonna blast away. Needing force, first fire, light infantry. 1, 2, 3.
Did better than me.
All right, roll your saves. You're in hard cover. All I need is a leader kill. Not a damn thing.
We'll take that.
At least I'm unloaded.
That's the important thing. You're half unloaded.
No, they only have muskets.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only Wadsworth that has the rifles.
why are they unloaded?
Because you're right. No, I moved with my free moved. Fire, yeah, you're right. Fire and reload.
Quit cheating, Travis. It's too early in the day.
Thanks, Andre.
All right.
That is the tip. Oh, okay. Well, that's.
Travis gets a free shot.
Free shot. All right, move on to the next turn. Well, that's it. I won't say that anymore. Not unless I really need it. If I really need it, I'll call it out. Don't forget, we get cards in hand here.
Oh, could we have, so do we, can we use those at the end of the turn?
I think they have to be in the deck. We'll say to use them at the end of the turn. I mean, it would be nice, but
Yeah,
I think that's a little.
that's kind of cheesy.
Yeah. Yep, be used before the tipping comes out.
Do these guys don't have sharp practice?
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh boy, red 5. Oh god, it's Son of Magua. Okay, let's see what Son of Magua does. He's up here.
Yeah, you got a lot of firepower.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught in front of that formation, that's for sure.
So you could move, snap. So am I in heavy cover in the woods behind the fence?
No, because you're not skirmishers, so you don't get that buff.
Okay. Even if you're shooting over 2 fences?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I think if you're shooting through 3 different levels, yeah, I think you may be right.
Well, 3 soft covers makes a hard
I
cover.
think so, yeah. Unless I can get up to the fence.
Well, or get closer to it than I am. So oh wow. Gonna try and move up to the fence.
Okay. Remember, you don't get the free move.
I don't.
No, because they're not skirmishers. They're just
True crap. Fights, but they can step out, so that's a dice.
an extra D6 of movement for 1 flag.
But how many? I can do multiple, or just
You
one?
can do as many as you want. Yeah.
So I could do 4 flags forward.
Yeah. You could. You could do that. But remember, if you get over the fence, and it's.
Well, I'm gonna stop at the fence.
Oh, okay.
So I got a landmark there. I'm gonna stop at the fence.
Okay.
So first flag.
Okay. So burning a flag. Probably enough to get to the fence. Close enough.
But that won't get me bird.
You probably want to be online, right?
So
They can just move next to them. There's the mobs. They can go however you want to put them at the end of the move.
we got something like that. I'm growing the
Yeah, it's good.
orchard here. That tree's really over here.
Okay.
Or I guess we could.
There we go. Take a picture. Here they come. All right. That's one D6 of movement.
I think I got to do I got to do another one to get up to the fence because I'm an inch short.
Okay.
So I'm going to move up to the fence with another D6.
After all that rearranging again.
Well, I was really hoping I was there on the.
You got as much as you possibly could up on that one flag. So this is another flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm 2 flags in.
So 13 shots. Needing 5s because your first fire. Obviously, you can't fire a controlled volley. I don't think they train, the Indians aren't trained for that kind of stuff.
What? Okay, so 15 shots.
13.
13. Okay.
Fire and reload, I'm taking.
Yeah.
Okay. So just roll them up in here. Son of Magua has, he stepped out twice. So his step out's only 1. So Andre burned 2 flags from his hand. Moved up to the fence, and he is going to fire a volley here. So you need, we're in column, right?
Yeah.
You need 4s. How many 4s did you get?
3, 6.
6 4s? Oh my God. Okay.
7 4. No, 6. Yeah, 6 4s.
6 4s. Okay. All right. So that's what 2 4.
So
1
2
each.
on 2, 1 on.
We'll do 2 on the back one here, the non-big man. And 2 on that one up there.
Wow.
1 on these guys. 1 on those guys.
Seriously.
Nothing.
What the hell?
Oh no, 1 point of shock. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
And he's not unloaded though. Since he stepped out, he had 2 actions left, so he fired and reloaded. But after all that, he only did
A point of shock.
1 point of shock.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This is going about as badly as it could so far.
So far. Next card. Hey, look at that.
Did I mention it's going about as badly as it could so
It's
far?
Donald's. Yeah. Well, now I got to try to get this giant mess into some kind of a.
You're going to fail your order with your 1 point of
Yeah,
shock.
that's true. Yeah, I got to pass a check. How the hell am I going to do this, Andre? I got 3 commands, or I could do 4. I got flag, so I need to get online, right? That's kind of the
Well, you need to move.
number
That's
1
the problem.
priority. Yeah, I need to move up. So I can move up at a 45.
Yeah.
And then just start snapping, I guess.
Well, at least you're -1 on your move, right?
Yeah, at least I have that going for me. Or I could take I could pull the shock.
You could. That'd probably be the smart.
Yeah, let me pull the shock. Okay, that's one command now.
Yeah.
So let's move up.
I really needed subpar rolls here.
That might be enough. I don't know.
Nah.
Okay, so that's one command and one action. Now I need to start snapping somehow. How the fuck? If I could snap this guy all the way, yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it, is he? Might need to break off downs. I think I might have to do that. There's just not enough room over here to get all 4 of them online. Is there? Nope. So I might have to send downs, like, maybe I can send him into the building. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So how would I do this? So I move them up.
No, you broke downs off.
So I broke downs off with one command.
So you, okay.
I took the shock off.
You took the shock. You took the shock off. You broke off downs. You're 2 commands in.
Yep. And then I ordered them to move up. So that's 3 commands. So that's all of his commands.
Yep.
He is now going to burn a flag and snap these guys over here. And then he's going to order downs to go. What's the front of that building look like? Is there any windows?
Door and 2 windows.
2 windows. We're going to order downs to move around that way. Down. It's not downs. It's usually downs. Downs is usually the British sergeant, but he's not today. So he's going to be like right there. Okay. So I had to burn.
So that's another flag.
Is it? No, that was part of my break off. It was just ordering him to go that way. It's the same
It's
command.
not a command. So telling him to move off is one flag?
Yeah, one command. So
I
one
thought it
command
was a command to break him and then.
Well, you can move. Breaking and moving is the same thing. Like you don't have to break off and then order another.
Okay.
You just say,
all right,
you go over there. So he's over here. All right. I think that's 4 commands. So there's that.
yeah.
And I have 1 action left. I'm going to present. There we go. Hey, look, targets. So the log was right there. Okay, I think, and yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
We are in hard cover though.
We'll be in hardcover. Okay, let me see if I can summarize this. Okay, Donaldson. So I did burn 1 card, so it took me 4 commands to do this. First, Donaldson had Clausius break off, move around the right side of the building, mainly because there's not enough room here to get all 4 of them online. So maybe eventually, who knows, he can maybe join the formation later, but for now, Clausius has taken 1 group. They moved up with 1 command.
You pulled a shock.
Oh, and I pulled the shock. I moved up 4, and I was able to snap the last group into the left end of the line. So all that took 4, and my last action, I presented. So now we have a 3-group formation, presented, and then Sergeant Clausius is running around the right side there. That's it.
That's all.
That's all. It took a long time to figure out how to do that. 4 is Kopke, that's your Jaegers.
So they will,
I'll put this guy over.
oh, targets.
We got targets.
I'm gonna pick on these boys
Okay.
out here.
So half load.
So I'll load, actually I'll load and fire, which will leave me unloaded, won't it?
Yeah, so you finish loading and then fire, you'll be fully unloaded. Yes. All right, so you're gonna get 7 shots again. They're long range.
Yeah. So 5s.
As you already did your first fire.
Yeah.
So just roll them up in here. Kopke, he finished loading. He's gonna fire, which is gonna leave him unloaded, but he's firing over here at Clausius. Even 5s.
Really?
Got an 8 hits.
Ugh.
And they are in the open. Point of shock. So Andre's done 2 points of shock.
3
3
points of shock.
That's a point.
Look at me go.
It's still very early. And your big man hasn't showed up yet. Oh, speak of the
Are
devil.
you sure about
Yeah,
that?
there he is. So remember, he's split his up into 2 different 2-group formations.
Well, that was on the first draw.
Oh, so now they're back. All right, so that's Milholland. He's going to come in somewhere. I don't know where, but he's coming in right now. Like suddenly, I mean, you could change your mind.
No, well, I would have had to have done it before it popped out. But,
That's true. Simon said, Andre really admire the arboriculture.
the what?
Arboriculture? Maybe that's moving the trees around? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that word.
Arbor being, arborist, arboriculture, that makes sense. Not a word I throw around a lot.
No, Simon's, he's got a way with words.
Or he's a botanist, or both.
Or he's an arborist. Oh boy, here they come.
9?
In column?
Yeah, you,
9.
you wish.
Owen Glover said that he thinks the Jaegers need to blacken their foresight. Yeah, they need to do something. They haven't done very well.
No.
Yet.
Yet. Okay, so.
Hold on, Andre. I gotta get a picture of the bad guys. Yeah, the arborists. They say arboriculture. It's kind of, it's not how I envisioned this. We wound up just playing this way. Interesting.
Well, those exploring officers tend to do that to the map.
Yeah, they're good for that.
Although it would have been interesting with this many troops going this way, but
It's kind of how the board was set up in my mind, was fighting this way, but with movement with deployment points all over the place, it just got.
I would have had. Well, I guess if I'd have thrown my deployment point way up here,
Oh yeah, if you would have moved it over there, it would have.
that would have,
It would have made me go. over
by
there.
going, yeah, but I really wanted this field for my, my line troops. Although that would have, well, so much open ground. It's like, I want open ground, but I want cover. I want open ground with cover. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing something here, right?
Well, there's nothing really you can do. You can order the Jaegers, so they already went. So
They could present.
They can present.
They
move.
can't move,
Mhm.
which kind of bites if they can't do anything.
They're out of range, obviously, of the.
Oh,
You can probably fire at those guys.
yeah.
Are they in your arc? I guess is the question.
Well, I could set them up so they are.
It's real close. Might want to turn a tiny bit. Just don't get your own Jaegers in there.
Keep
Yeah,
your
double
Jaegers
shot.
out of the.
Point blank shot.
Okay, so I could present fire?
Yeah. Good.
Might as well. I need to do
Okay.
something to somebody.
So it's going to be 19 shots. So I could probably,
Go down?
no, I could interrupt with the 2 flags and pull back. See if you're hitting on, man. 4, so you're 6s, but 5s for first fire, 4s for present. Hitting on 4s with 19 shots. That's like 8 hits, or 9 hits. 9 hits. I am in hard cover though, so I probably would lose a couple guys at least. So with 2 flags, I could interrupt, and paper in here. Where is it? So I really don't want to take that volley, honestly. It's not good. I do have 2 flags, so command cards. Yeah, so with 2, any group or formation not yet activated may take its activation to interrupt the enemy if the player wishes. So I will do that.
Okay.
I am going to burn 2 flags, and I'm going to get Thompson the hell out of there.
So you still got 1 flag.
So that 1 left. That's all I need.
You were supposed to roll a 1 and just sit facing away from me.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to use all of my commands. But that got me far enough back in the forest to
Turn around and
turn around.
actually you're, well, yeah. So you're behind the forest now.
And I'm exactly where I was earlier, just 4 inches back. So I'm out of sight now. And I'm assuming you will not fire. Okay.
Well,
So-
I would have overshot into these guys, right?
Possibly, yeah. If I didn't do that.
These are rifles.
Yeah.
These are rifle
This isn't the
muskets.
Civil War. Okay, so all right. The big man's come in over here, Milholland, just 2 groups, 9 inches from the chickens. And he had lined up to fire at Thompson. I did burn 2 more flags out of my hand to interrupt and move Thompson back. He was able to move 4 inches back, get out of sight, turn back around, which took away Milholland's formation's ability to shoot. So they are just standing there presented. I think I covered everything that just happened. Okay, next card. The Tiffin.
Wow.
And there's no flags on the table.
Oh, so we can't use the.
We can't, yeah, we've agreed we can't use the flags after the Tiffin. unless they're on the table.
Totally, because I was thinking about using those, but I thought, no, I need to save those to activate at the end of the turn.
Oh.
I totally choked on that.
Well, I don't have any either, so
Well,
no one's activating after the tip.
Well, it's a bigger deal. I should have done that.
Oh, sharp practice.
Yes, I choked.
All right. Well, next turn.
Ah!
You can still sharp practice. It's a free action, so you can still sharp practice fire if you want.
At the end of the turn,
Or anytime during the anytime. Like
So
if their card comes out, you can
when the Tempest came out, I could.
No, it has to be before the tip.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
So didn't I mention I choked?
Yeah, you did. But if their card came out, and you wanted to, you could sharp practice and then activate.
Didn't I mention I choked? No, I was totally going to do that, and then I thought, no, Son of Magua needs to be able to move back if the Tiffin comes out, and that's why I didn't.
Oh boy, yeah, okay. Well, you better hope their blue
I
one
choked.
don't come out.
I choked.
All right,
Big
first
time.
card. Okay, it's the red one, not the blue one.
And
So
I'm
Mel
already
Holland-
presented.
Yeah, I guess move up to the fence. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Let's see what he does. You got
So I've got an 18-inch
18-inch move.
command range. I probably should have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I've kind of been over here. I could have actually,
yeah, that's kind of what I wound up. I'm thinking, man, I need him over there so we can activate all this shit. Nope. All right.
oh,
So you're moving up to the fence, I take it?
So, yeah. So that's 2d6.
Yep.
To the fence, but not beyond. So 7 inches.
So
At
45.
45 will get me to there. Trying to keep my angle. I think I over angled a little bit. Okay. And these guys were here. I think the big man's just with, or no, the big man has to be with a group too, doesn't he?
Yeah, might as well put him on this end.
Why?
Because he's got more stuff to rank to command.
Oh. But then he's not with the
Yeah, they can be
the
with it.
fisticuff group.
Yeah, well,
I guess I can
Okay,
move in
back.
next time we
Yeah.
move into fisticuffs. You could just switch groups.
yeah, I don't see fisticuffs happening anytime too soon, but who knows? So that's it. You did everything.
Yeah,
You could command the Jaegers.
I can do a lot of things.
Okay.
Next card.
You're not going to do that, all right?
Or
You can have them reload,
I guess.
or you can do sharp practice with those two, and then
Actually,
activate.
I guess then there wouldn't be anything they could do on when their card comes out, but
No.
I might as well reload them.
So that's with the sharp practice, or just with the
No,
command?
just command.
Okay.
Now I can sharp practice and fire on you if
You could do that.
have to.
So, I'm sorry, Mel Holland's guys just moved up. 45-degree angle, 7-inch move. They've gotten the advantage on me now. So I've
What do
lost
you
the
mean?
race.
It's
I've lost
2
the
on
race.
2.
I've lost the race to the fence. All right, next card. 3, that's Brooder. That's your Grenadiers over here.
Grenadiers over here. So it's I can roll. So I roll an extra dice when I'm.
You roll 3
Moving.
dice and then pick the 2 highest.
But if I just roll 1 dice, I just roll 1 dice.
I guess you could roll 2 dice and pick the highest.
Well, that's a huge advantage. So it's one of those moving in increments would be way better than moving all at once.
Yeah, I guess.
So probably, yeah, to get the bonus, you probably have to move full.
You have to move out, yeah.
Okay. So 3 dice.
Whoa. So 9.
9-inch
Hey,
move.
move here.
9-in.
And you can snap because you're level 2.
Huh. Except 9 gets me to there, which puts me on the fence. So each group is 3.5, 7 inches. So we could just fit.
Yeah, what do you mean if you snap?
But then I'd have to move sideways and,
Or
or
a 45?
can I, if I come up here and snap, can I move 45 across the edge of that fence?
Across the edge? What do you mean?
Okay, so here's where I am, right?
Uh-huh.
So if I move up here like this, and then I snap like that.
Yeah.
Can I move 45 where those guys are crossing that jungle
Yeah,
fence?
I think if you do that though, your bigger problem is going to be these guys crossing that fence, not these guys.
What do you mean these guys crossing that?
Well, if you move 45, you're going to be over this fence.
So it's 7 inches. So
Oh, that's more than 7?
or
It's 7 to where you were.
so they'll just fit. Okay, so I guess the question. So can I move up at less than 45 where these guys are crashing into the fence?
Yeah, I think so. This isn't part of this move though, is it?
No.
Okay.
This is.
You're talking about next.
So
Yeah.
I move up like this, I snap.
Yeah, that's
Then
fine.
my next move, can I
Yes.
move out on the road?
Yeah,
Even though I'm catching the chunk of the.
yeah, that's fine. I don't want to drag this thing out all night.
Well,
Recreate though, recreate. That way, for video purposes.
for cinematic excellence, we have recreated this move. All right. So, oh, it's not a 7 inch, it's a 9 inch. So do I have to stop when I get to the, so I guess I got to stop at the, so I just do something like that?
Yeah.
And then snap?
Yep. That'll work. Okay. Brooders Grenadiers of he moved up in column, got a 9-inch move, and then since Brooders level 2, he just snapped one of the groups back into line. So they are now over there on the road. This battle has completely evolved into a short edge.
We found the middle of the table.
Okay, next card. Red flag.
Ooh. So I got 3 flags
Two
now.
flags. You could activate an officer, or if you want.
I'm good. I'm good.
Pulling up, man.
4 flags.
Oh boy. 4 flags.
So I could fire my big man now.
Good. Yeah, you could activate your big man again. And let Andre think about it.
Magua says, no, that's a really bad idea.
Magua says, get me the hell out of here.
As much as if it was the full line on those boys, I would just obliterate them and Magua would be on his own. But
Yeah, 2 of them.
yeah, I gotta keep going.
Okay. I mean, you can move Magua right now with 2 flags. You don't need 4.
Although, am I gonna move him up? Could I make an assault from here
No.
with 4 flags?
Over 2 fences. They're not. You only get 2. Well, I guess you could step out a lot.
I got 4 step outs, so I'd have 6.
It'd be a lot of movement. You could have 4 d6 of step outs, and then 2d6 of
So 6
regular move.
That's still only like 18 inches. And I'd have to cross a fence.
2 fences.
No.
Oh no, this one. Yeah. You'd have to cross one, and you're 17 inches away.
So odds are I wouldn't make it. and it would be really ugly.
It could get ugly. You'd probably wind up just on the other side of this fence, within point blank range.
With you presented, yeah.
Full on volley.
How would that be for a?
I'd be hitting on twos with 21 shots or something like that, and you're in the open.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well,
it'd be ugly.
I really wanted to assault with those boys, but I'm not seeing it.
So are we gonna keep pulling? Is that what you're saying?
I do not see anything that I need to do right now.
Okay.
So yeah.
We continue then.
Tiffin.
No Tiffin, please.
That's
Okay, well, at least the Tiffin comes out. I have that going for me. That's
all
3 flags in a row, isn't it?
It is.
All right, roll me 2d6, and then I'll check the chart.
8 on the movement chart.
And who's the last one that moved? The Grenadiers. Dress the ranks. The ground is worse than it looks. The formation reduces any dice rolled for movement in the next turn by half.
Wow.
So they're only going to move half distance next turn. Let's just put something next to them to remind us of that.
Wow.
Like this thing. It's pretty obvious.
Random mortar shot explodes
So
behind
dressing
us.
the flank, dressing the ranks was the random event, which means that they're going to dress the ranks, and they can only move half the distance they would have moved next turn.
And that was probably karma for trying to figure out how to deal with that fence that I'm going to trip over when I move
Yeah.
forward.
There you go. It would have been as if you were going to deal with the fence anyway now. 5, that's Son of Magua. So he's ready to do his thing.
Son of Magua.
Is he going to make the assault?
No. I mean,
It's a little too far, I think.
it's too early. I mean,
With 5 step
if
outs.
this was the end of the game and I had to make some, this was my last ditch chance to make something happen,
Yeah.
you could do a glorious charge, but too early in the game to do like a 75% chance of obliterating the unit.
A bonsai charge for the ages.
Okay, so moving back to the backside of the woods,
Okay.
and I got a 3-inch, which means I'm gonna have to do a second move. There's my 4
Just to
inches,
get you there.
and I gotta turn around with a flag.
I don't know, how wide are those woods, or how wide were they? I think they were
4
over-
inches.
They were 4. Yeah, they block nicely. So as long as you get out of the woods, you're good. Son of Magua. Guess we can just call him Magua.
Son of Magua.
He's his own man.
Son of Magua carries the tradition.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much that's pretty.
That's good enough.
We know it's a
We know
4-inch wood.
We know what's happening.
It's actually, that wood has a name. It's the 4-inch
It's
wood.
4-inch wood. So Magua has, you have to step out. He's getting out of the way.
So
Andre had briefly considered a charge with 4 step outs and 2 movement, but he decided against it. It would have been pretty epic though.
it would have, but that cost me a flag because
He
had to do, or actually, no, he could stay turned around backwards.
That's true. Yeah, because you're out of sight. So he's facing this way. He had spent he used both his actions to go 4 inches, which just gets him out of line of sight on the woods, and used a flag to step out to turn around, but
Yeah, and keep him
don't need it. He's out of line of
tucked
sight.
that way because we don't want to get
Yeah.
caught from those boys over there.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, damn it.
Woohoo!
Son of Magua, you did it.
Where did they go?
Good
I
call.
could shoot into the woods. I know they're in there.
Yeah. I'm sure a few musket balls will make it through. They are rear facing. All right, so that's my big man Donaldson. Let's see what he does. Well, shit. They're not there anymore. I guess I'll just move up. Like we got this yin yang thing going here. You move up on that side, I move up on this side. All right, moving up to the fence. That should get us there, or close at least.
Yeah. Big chunk of the way.
And get us close.
The grass is following.
All right, that's one command. I can still activate Clausius.
Yeah.
And he is going to. I need to get him back over here. It's just that house is really
Annoying.
that's why this field's so nice, because it's just open. You
Yeah.
just line up. And so do I. What's Clausius going to do? Should have just ran in the house. He does have a shock.
You could bring him back around behind.
Kid, yeah, just bring him back here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have Clausius run around back behind the house again. Come on back.
Sir, didn't you tell me to go this way?
Yeah, we did.
No.
So they're just gonna. That'll get them to about right there.
Woo.
Yeah. Well, we're on our way back. Like, why didn't you just leave
How
us
come
where
it looks
you
like
were?
the Yanks don't know what they're doing?
They don't. They don't know what they're doing. Okay, so that's it. So Donaldson's had his men move up. Didn't quite make the fence, but close. And we had Clausius come back around. I should have just left him where he was, and he could have just moved. Moving around the side of the house did literally nothing for me, except give me a shock. Okay, whatever. Well, this is how it looks over here now. So next card. 3. Hey, it's Montrose over there. My militia line troops.
With one shot.
1 shock. He's a level 2. Well, I can't really face off against this. I can't win that fight. Or can I? Let's see, militia versus.
You could win that fight. You shouldn't.
I am in range. You would get soft cover, and I'm in the open. But I have these guys too. I mean, they could help. You're getting 16, 19. I'm getting 22 shots. So I have more shots than you. But I can't fire. I only get 1 controlled volley. So once I fire that off, I'm pretty much stuck here. Because I'm a militia. So trying to get these guys under control is not going to be easy. So they need to be where I want them for the game when I start shooting. I can't just. If I start shooting right now, I might be stuck here for the whole game. I don't have a musician, militia. I still haven't seen Wadsworth come out yet. I guess you still got 2 units off the board too.
Yep.
Maybe I'll just move back an inch. Because we are in range of each other right now, so I probably should move back. D6. Yeah, let's just move back. That should get me out of range.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. And then turn back around.
Turn back around. Very exciting.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah. Not great. Montrose has, well, we were going to fire, but he decided to pull back. So a 2-inch move back got us out of range of those guys. And we did turn back to face the correct direction.
And
That was good enough.
house rule for those that don't know, the reason he went back 2 inches with the one shock is he was moving away. And we say if you're moving away, you don't subtract the shock.
That's not a house rule.
It isn't?
That's written into Sharp Practice.
Really?
We use it in chain of command sometimes where it's not. So that's a house rule.
Okay.
That's an actual rule for this game.
Don't listen to me. I obviously don't know what I'm talking
All
about.
right. Andre came in here thinking we're playing bolt action.
This isn't bolt action. Oh, this is chain of command.
Close enough.
All right. 3 in a row.
Oh, hey, it's Wadsworth. Just who I was talking about. All right. I need Wadsworth out on too.
Was it always like that, or did they change that? At some
No, it's
point?
always been. That's where we got the idea from. We've used it in chain of command sometimes.
Okay.
But we've never, yeah, it's always been part of this game.
Totally thought that was a change we made.
Nope.
Should have been.
It's a good rule. Definitely a good rule. Wadsworth. It's not really in a good place to put him. No. No. I don't know what to do with him. Kind of wish that he was up here, but he's not.
Well, it could be.
Someone's there. They're right where I would need to be. If I can't, I'd have to
Stick them up in front.
I can't make
Stick
it.
them right behind.
Put it right behind, I guess.
It's always a good idea to put all your skirmishers right piled up in
Yeah.
the middle of the board.
Right next to each other. I want to put them over here. Man, maybe I should have moved these guys up, and then I could have. You would have had to focus on them, and then I could have had Wadsworth just flank around.
One draw off from an awesome plan.
Yeah. Well, not even a draw. It's the bad choice.
Well,
I guess if I knew Wadsworth was coming out next, I might have done that.
I mean, they could have moved up. You could have pulled a tiffin, and they could have just gotten smoked too.
Yeah, that's true. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that. I can kind of get into the woods right there.
Couldn't you do that off of the other one?
No,
Why not?
because it's 15 inches from there to
Oh,
where.
I'm. Isn't it 15 inches from the shock marker?
Yeah, movable deployment point.
I'm like,
It's from the shock marker, so yeah, I can get all the way up to the fence up here. Perfect. Could get them over the fence. They'd be damn close together, though. I could go up here, but then I got those guys, these guys, all firing. Wadsworth's not meant to be right at the front line like that. He needs to be on a flank. There aren't any flanks. That's why I was hoping for the wide play.
you're flankless.
I wanted to play this way. This way to have more room. It's like all of a sudden it turned into
Andre's only got one, doesn't have any skirmish units to protect his flanks.
Nope. All right, I guess I will take Wadsworth out of the tray, and I'll just line him up in there. And I still have another skirmish unit off the board. So I can get him about, yeah, up in here. Somewhere, yeah, close enough. And Wadsworth was out there. Just for now. I'll get him back in there eventually. I want to fire. Well, probably at the Jaegers. Everyone, yeah, no, I want to fire at them. Just because these guys are going to get hard cover. So I'll fire at the troops in worst cover. That's 2, 3, 6, 7. And good shots gives them what? 1 extra shot, right? Is that what it does? Let me look at it real quick here. Good shots add 1 additional D6 for each refiring. So it'll be 8 shots, needing within 24. So I think I might be in my effective range for the rifle. So if within 12 to 24, you're hitting on 5s. Plus 2, so 3s. Wow, hitting on 3s. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm firing over at those guys, aren't I? Am I still within?
Keep changing targets. So
Still within
24. Yeah, easily. They're
Okay.
all easily within.
Oh wait, Wadsworth's level 2, so he gets yet another shot.
9?
He gets 9, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 9 shots. Okay. And you're not in column. So needing 3s, okay. This is my first shot of the game? No.
It is
Those
for
guys,
them.
those guys fired. Hey, Wadsworth, he's deployed off the chickens by the house. They just had range to get into the inside of that fence there. And we are going to fire over here at Mel Holland's formation. So I've upgraded Wadsworth to a level 2. So it's 6, 7, 8 for him, and then they're good shots, so it gets him one more. And an effective range, I'm needing 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5.
I'll take it.
5 hits. And you are in soft cover.
Okay. 2 on the big man.
One dead.
And
A shock. So check your leader, because big man, if you roll a 1 here, it's the big man. Ooh, took his hat off. So just a dead man out of this group. And then 1 shock, and I will half reload. And next card.
No,
there's still a lot of
so it
cards
takes
in there.
3 to pull these guys in.
You would need to use 3 flags to activate an officer. Let's see if I'll let Andre think about it. Unless you're, we'll figure it out.
So what do we got left? You got 1 flag left. Doing a double action though is so cool, but I really can't capitalize here. I really need those boys in, but it would really be nice to bring them in and then activate them again.
Well, that ain't gonna happen if you use 3 cards to then bring them in.
Am I feeling lucky, punk? Okay, I'm feeling lucky.
I think I'm going to. I want to sharp practice Wadsworth right now. So I'm just going to use this one, my last one, and then burn one of these 2. And finish reloading him.
Okay. That's the thing though. So I got to do all 4 before the Tiffin comes out.
Yep. Or do 3 and bring in, who's that? Wallace.
Or do nothing, and then I've got 2 for after the Tiffin, but everybody's already activated,
These guys haven't activated, have they?
haven't they? Yeah,
Red 3.
they came.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I guess.
So all I'd be able to do is Sharp Practice, which,
These guys could Sharp Practice, they could fire.
yeah, which is kind of crap. Um, I'm gonna go another draw.
There you go. He's going for it. And he pulled one of mine. Hey, it's Dignan. That's my, finally, my last group of just plain old log standard militia skirmishers. All right, let's see where they're going to go.
Right in the middle.
Perfect. Why not? Just have all of my skirmishers in that one woods.
Okay, you're probably wondering why I asked you boys to all meet me out here in the middle of the woods.
All right, scatter.
So we need to protect the flanks. So
The house is just too far away to do anything useful, or it's too close to do anything good either. I wouldn't mind to be in the house. It's not a bad place, really. If anyone gets in the range, that is. Yeah, what the hell? I'll just put him in the house. Or yeah, what the hell? Let's just go inside the house. They've been in here the whole time. They just woke up. What's going on? What's with all the commotion out there?
Sir, yes, sir. We've been on guard duty the whole time.
Trying to line it up at the front of that. There we go. Dignan and his men are in the house. Actually, they've been in there this whole time. They're just waking up, wondering what's going on. Uh-oh, another red one. That's 5. No, 4, right? Hockey or Jaegers. It's these guys.
Can do nothing
Why?
because they already activated off of the big
Oh.
man.
Okay, there he loaded. Okay, you can pull a shock. Okay,
Pull 2 shots.
he's gonna pull a bunch of shots. Yeah, he's got nothing to do. He's already activated. Come on, Tiffin. He's getting brave. Oh, that's one of mine again. That's Thompson. Oh, he's part of that giant blob of skirmishers in the middle. Okay. Yeah. I probably should do something with him, like move him out. Hey, I know what I'm gonna do. Skirmish screen. I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move the camera over here first, though. POV for a little while. Let me hit 2 on the switcher. All right, let's move him out. 3 inches. Woohoo! Move him out again. Another 5. So that's 8. No, 5, I guess, because I'm moving out. So that'll get him out to right there.
At least they're in the open.
Perfect. And then with my last action, I'll flip around.
Flip around. Flip around.
I'm a skirmish screen, damn it.
You are that.
All right. Thompson's moved out. He's formed a skirmish screen for Montrose and took all my actions to do that, so I can't even fire. But there we are. So next card, Andre. He's doing it. He's activating something for a second time.
No.
Or first time.
First time.
And then he's going to hope to get
Yeah.
Wallace's flag. I got you.
I finally got smart.
Okay.
It took a while, but I finally got smart.
You're living on the edge for a while, pulling all those cards.
Well, I was thinking I couldn't get the double activation, but it's like I can do this 4-card activation first,
Yeah.
and then if the card comes out,
then
it's a second activation.
Woo-hoo. All right. We'll see where he winds up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, where are you gonna put him? Now they have this giant plan. Where's he going? I guess is the big
He's
question.
going right up in here. So I got a 9-inch.
Right up where? Over there. Okay, let me pull my camera over. All right, yeah, go for it. What was the point of bringing them in separate if you're just going to put them all back together? Is to give you options.
Basically, it.
Maybe call them.
I guess I could actually do it like this. But so he can't, he has to have the big man snap him, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So I moved in. I mean, I could present, but that's meaningless.
If you're going to snap, it is.
But I guess you never know what's going to happen. But I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
Well, they're in. That's the main thing. Of course, if his flag comes out again, I guess you could do a wheel and just wheel yourself into position.
Well, I'd lose my
Lose your
presents, but yeah.
No, if you did a 1d6 wheel, then you could have an action left to present.
Well, but I'm putting the present out is meaningless, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Wallace has entered the game. He's almost was able to get into formation, back in formation with his commander, but he isn't. So he wind up kind of caddy corner there to him, and he presented. So next card. Man, I can't believe we're going through all these cards.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I could have, well, no, I couldn't have. Okay.
Oh my God. That's my,
Pull a shock.
yeah, and I have a shock.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Colossus.
oh shit, he's actually got things to do.
He did
Never mind,
something.
I thought that was a meaningless draw.
No, he pulled the shock. Oh, wow.
There's Travis's last flag.
Hold on. Don't pull that. Don't flip it. I want to see. I might.
Flip it good.
Can you go through my cards there? What do I have left?
Nope, you don't get to see. Nope. Those are hidden.
I've done everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So there's one more blue card and a.
You got a 7?
No, I only got 6 leaders.
So there's the Tiffin and my number 2.
Oh, that's right. Let me think I might use my. I've already done everything. So
I got a 50% chance.
Let me think about.
So you need to sharp practice something
Yeah.
because
I'm going to sharp practice. See, Wadsworth is ready to go, so I could sharp practice Thompson as well.
who do you want to have unloaded?
Probably Thompson because it's easier. It's quicker for him to load.
So he's just a single unload?
Yeah, he's just a musket guy. So we'll just fire. I guess we'll just fire straight ahead at the big man's formation with 7 shots. Three, 6, 7. Okay. So before Andre flips that second to last card, I'm going to have Thompson sharp practice. He was already loaded, so he'll be unloaded. He's just going to fire straight ahead into the big man, eating 5s, I'm guessing. 2 hits, 1 per group in soft cover, Andre. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
More nothing.
At least I'm unloaded.
That's the important thing.
And
How do you
I burned
unload a musket,
and
Travis?
I used all my flags, so I left nothing on the table.
You
I've used every
you
card.
have not.
Okay, here we go.
So it comes
Is
down
it Wallace
to
or the Tiffin? It is
it
Wallace.
is. Woo!
Wow, the Tiffin was the last card. So Wallace can now activate again. Let's see
So
what he-
he's presented. I could shoot through these guys, right?
yeah. Blast right through your and he's behind them, so it'd be
Doc!
double shock. First 2 ranks kneel. Okay, we'll see what Andre does with Wallace. What are you gonna do with Wallace?
So he
I'm
can't.
kinda curious.
He can't actually snap in, can
No, but he could wheel and get in there. I mean,
so if I wheel up,
you just wheel where you are. You can just stop when you get to your formation.
so, and I can't present or do anything else. So just wheeling up and
Yeah, I think he'll get there. You're definitely there. Oh, Thompson's here in the live chat. What am I doing in the open?
What were you thinking?
What do you mean? You're providing a skirmish. That's what you're doing.
You're unloaded in the open. What could be better?
You're screening.
You're holding back the formation.
Is that it? Okay, so Wallace. All right. And Wallace has wheeled himself into the big man's formation. So there are now a giant 4-group line blasting at everything ahead of them, which I got quite a bit of stuff over there.
I will hit a couple different things.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we'll move on to the next turn. I'm going to use this. I'll be right back in a minute.
Minuteman.
Yep, be right back.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that line came together. It's in a pretty decent position. If I can just hit something now, that would be really awesome.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And that's it. So we're on the next turn already?
We are shuffled.
We went through the whole deck.
I stacked the deck.
Oh boy. That's not good.
It's always good.
All right, top of the next turn. Andre has stacked the deck while I was gone. Hey, look at that. He stacked it.
I stacked it all right.
Okay, well, Donaldson, the big man, what does he even have going on over here?
He's got Son of Magua in front of
Yes,
him.
he does. I guess I could go across the road. That'd be a little ballsy. All right, let me think what I want to do with Donaldson. I'll probably just move up to the fence. Damn, that's one catch. Damn catch. Well, I wheel. First, I'm gonna wheel
Forward or backward?
forward. I'm gonna try to get kind of like this.
Okay.
So 2-inch move.
That wasn't much of a wheel.
That gets me basically on a straight line.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. All right, that should do it. So we'll do like that. And then I'm going to order Donaldson to move up into the formation. Oops. Damn it. Can you turn the camera this way? Recreate. Just going to pan up a little bit and straighten it out. And turn it. There you go. Perfect. All right. So we'll wheel up like that. And Donaldson will move up into formation. There we go. And that's all I can do. Can't do anything else.
Man, that's close. That's damn close.
It's very close. That's pretty much it.
If it was any closer, I'd have to move.
Pretty much it for the big man. So Donaldson just wheeled around. Then he ordered Clausius to run or move up, and he was able to get into formation at the end of the line. So that's how we end up.
We got big man formations.
Yep. 3. That's Montrose. Oh, that's my militia line troops. Okay.
Bring them up behind the skirmish screen.
Maybe not. I think we might go that way.
Advance to the rear.
Yeah, so let's I wish I could command Thompson with him. Well, we're gonna go that way. 3 inches. Woo-hoo. I'll pull the shock too. Why not? That's not very far. I better turn around though. Don't want to take a flank shot. Are we? Yeah, all you gotta do is move up a D6 and you're in. Or you can just target them. So, can you hit someone that's out of range though? Don't think so.
Don't think so.
You can hit these two. Kind of tempted to make another move, but then if you move up a D6, then I'm in trouble. See, I'll just turn around. Not ideal, but whatever. Montrose just kind of slid to his left. Only a 3-inch move. I had to face the right way though. Just I don't want to get flank shot.
What? You think that would do some damage?
Yeah, that would not be good. Even with the screen. So 4, red 4. It's Kopke. That's your Jaegers. So these guys here.
So they get a free move?
They get a free move, yeah. Yeah, they can. They're skirmishers. With rifles. There you go. Camera's looking good.
What do they want to do?
I don't know. Fire? They're in a good firing position. Hard cover. Reach everyone on the board.
We're just in range
24.
if you were to move up, though.
Oh. I am going to move up an inch. Or as far as I can. This fence is kind of in the way.
So I'm going to move back.
Okay. You get a free move, don't forget.
Yeah, move back again.
Move.
And turn around.
Turn around. Don't forget to take my cop key with you.
Okay, that was fun.
Come on, focus. All right, cop keys move back. Took all of his moves to get 7 inches back, but there he is. And that's a move 4. Hey, it's Wadsworth over here. Okay. Well, should Wadsworth get out of? So I clear out, everyone. Just get the hell out of there. Let's see what Wadsworth does. I sit and shoot. Start blasting. Shit, no, man. That's how many shots is that? 8 times 4 is what, 32? Plus 3, minus 1. Man, so 34 shots. No, that's a lot of shots. Damn. I'm not getting out of the arc anytime soon. Have to be way the hell over here. And that's a hell of a formation to have to fight against. Can I reach them? I already activated them.
Yeah.
Oh man. Of course, half of them wouldn't even get to shoot. At least this group would be out of. Well, maybe not. Damn. Oh well. That's not bad at target though. Okay, I'm gonna move Wadsworth out this way, I think. I just want to get it. So I'm going to do over the fence, 4 inches. We'll get the camera around.
Other side.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it around this way. So a 4-inch move. Probably move back a little bit. That'll get me out of the arc. At least I'm in the open. Oh yeah, I'm out of the arc. Okay, I could still fire. I would be unloaded, but we'll take a shot straight ahead at these boys. Just out of range. Oh wait, no, I got to turn, don't I? I can't fire. I have to spend my last command to turn back around.
Face them.
Face them.
Facing the enemy.
Never mind. Actually gonna pull back a little bit. I can put them back in here. How am I gonna do this? So I'll have them lined up right there. And they're just gonna be like, of course that'll mean, yeah, I'll just leave them like that for now. I don't want to get in the arc of those guys inadvertently.
That would probably be a really bad idea because you're damn close to it right now.
Yeah. Wadsworth just came out. I wanted to.
You want to rephrase that?
No.
Well, at least I got something to tell you.
He left the woods. He is now over here. I had to use all my 2 actions, my free move and everything just to get there facing the right way, sadly. Otherwise, I was going to take a shot at those grenadiers, but whatever. So next day, or next card, red flag, Tiffin, blue flag, red flag. That's 3 flags in a row. So roll me 2d6 and see what happens to Wadsworth.
7. You couldn't get an 8.
What? What am I
That would
doing?
half your movement. That's what happened to me last time.
7. Sergeant, tell the men to sing if the troops are in column, they may take 2d6 of movement.
I think that's actually happened
Yeah.
once.
It was tell the men to sing. They're not in column, it doesn't apply. So
We're
next,
so rarely in column.
yeah. And then then get the 3 flags. So next card. Oh my God, hold on. Before you flip, is there any reason I should, no, just keep going. Oh boy, that's the big man. Oh boy, poor Thompson. He's the only one. He's the only one out there. Has he activated? Yeah, is this the turn where he did his thing? I think it was, huh?
What number is he?
He is blue
3?
5. Blue 5.
No, we do not have a blue 5 out there.
Okay, well, I have 2 flags. I could do the same thing and move the hell out of there like he did earlier. Let me think about it. I guess it depends on. So you could just fire on him from right there. I could try to get over here, or I could just run the hell back here. Leave these guys hanging. Problem is, if you move up 1 inch or like 2 inches, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
So I've got to make it to the fence. So that's a 3-inch move.
That's not that hard to do
No,
with no shock.
1 shock.
1 shock. So you need to roll 4. Or you can just pull the shock. I guess you can just pull it down. Thompson. So I need to get him out of there. I guess the question is, would you waste a full-on volley? I guess it's if you can delete a unit with 1 volley, why would I would? I'd do it.
Why?
It's like, hey, there goes a unit. I mean,
Isn't concentrating your fire on 1 unit better than spreading it over 3?
hell yeah. I'm gonna turn it to look the right way. Okay, I'm gonna burn my 2 flags.
Flag burner.
I'm getting them out of here. Just question is, which way should I go? I guess I'm gonna head back through here.
Okay.
So 6. And then we'll move kind of. I guess we'll just go back up into just up to the edge of the trees. Oh, yeah, we'll just turn around. We're just behind the trees. Can't be seen. Does that mean you can still hit us though if you fire at them? So should I, or are we gonna say they're out of sight?
I think I can hit them even though I can't see them because they're in range. So anything, I mean, I'm just blasting forward. So I do think I gotta
get out of
range. Yeah, which you got a 10-inch move.
Did I total?
But then you'd be facing the wrong way. But I mean, you'd be so far.
I'd be over here.
Yeah.
Something like that now.
So I'd have to, if I wanted to ping them in the butt with my Jaegers, I could. But I think you're out of your arc too. Well,
no, you're not. I'm not out. That's the problem. Yeah, I only got 1 move left, so I'd have to get a hell of a roll. Otherwise, I'm
Or turn around.
Or turn around. I'll just stay where I was. I think I can't get far enough to actually make it to safety, so we'll just hang there.
Hell of a roll, though.
Thompson pulled back behind the trees. Even though we're still in the arc and still in range, I don't know. That's as good as it's going to get. I didn't roll good enough to get completely out of arc or range. So he's over there now. He's left these guys hanging. Hey, where'd our skirmish ring? Why did they run off?
It was here a second ago.
It's gone now. All right, next card. Oh no, you're still doing these guys.
I'm like, so my big man already activated?
Yeah, he's done. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot. His special ability is if he interrupts, he cancels out.
Negates the
Yeah,
the active move.
You know.
Nice.
yeah, it's very powerful. So we'll see what
So I got 3 commands.
3 commands. Yep, and you got 2 flags. So
So there's 1 command.
pull the shot. All right, we'll see what he does now. Probably move up to the fence, I guess.
I'm tempted to wheel, but I can't actually hit you unless I'm in range, right?
Yeah, that's important. That's it. You got to be in range at least. And
Okay, so we will move up.
okay.
Come on, baby. Woo!
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're gonna move up, scooching over a little bit. This is rare.
Yeah,
How often do we fire a 4
It's not going to be
4
pretty
group
for these guys.
line?
Should have left my skirmish stream there.
Okay.
Not going to be pretty.
So, so I move and present, right?
Unless you're not firing.
I can sharp practice.
Good. Yeah. They have sharp practice.
Gonna have to do it.
Okay. So it's going to be 5s, 6s base. Presented will give you a +1 again. And then
5.
the first
Fire. Actually, it's only for. Didn't these guys fire?
I think they fired. No, they haven't fired yet, have they? I don't think so. No, they haven't fired. They've never.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they have.
I guess it was. I'm thinking of the Jaegers. So 6, 5, 4.
4s.
That's it.
Yeah, presented first fire at long range.
Okay.
So it's 6
Got
minus
another
2.
bucket of dice for me.
Yeah, I got as many dice as you need. How many do you want?
Like 30, I think. Or
So it's 32 base minus 1 because you're missing a guy.
plus 3. So 34. 35. Or I get 1 for my sergeant.
Yeah, he's armed with a rifle or a musket just like everyone else.
So 32. Those cancel out. 35 shots.
35 shots. How many dice do you have over there?
12.
15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Actually, I got 4 more. There's
31,
33.
32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, here, you might want to use the dice. One of the times you actually might need it.
Need a dice corral.
Yeah, that's toast.
Ah.
All right. So just roll it right in this area here.
In the dice corral.
Yeah. And okay, so here we go. The big man's moved up. He's presented. He's going to do sharp practice with the 2 flags he had out. So he's firing a first fire, presented volley at long range, all going into well, no.
Nope.
We're going to say they still going, even though we can't see them. It's just
They're in the
It's
way.
going to go right through there. So this is 35 shots, needing 4s. And there's all the dice. We'll let Andre count them up. So you should get about 17 hits.
Something like that. I think I might be a little over average here.
A little. That's a lot of hits. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Oh my god. How many is that?
There's 10,
Holy shit.
15, 20, 25.
25 hits.
Holy shit. Look at that.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me step in over here.
But spread over 3 groups.
All right. So 25 hits. That's got to be a record for the Nerd Kid. 25 hits in one volley.
Yeah.
I mean, most volleys don't even get to that number. That's a lot of hits. Spread between 3. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, and then what do we got here? 10. So
3, 3, and
3, 3, and we'll put 4 on the Thompson since he's in hardcover. These other guys are just in the open. So yeah, this might be all she wrote for Montrose. So we'll start with the Montrose's group. This is all in the open. Oh, God. Come on, Montrose.
Oh, nice roll.
2 dead. That's nice.
2 shots.
That's not
It
good.
ain't bad. Well, it could have been a lot worse. How's that?
I guess so. The next guy's dead. That was a
Nice.
6. And then another 6. So same exact thing. 2 dead and 2 shock.
Yeah, you're not taking as much shots as I thought, but you're losing more dudes.
And then here we go into Thompson. He's in
Here's where we
hardcover.
want the dead dudes.
Oh yeah, 3 dead.
4,
Damn.
3, and 2 shot.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
Check for Thompson. It is him. See what happens to him. He takes a wound, so he's going to be a level 0 leader. Let's squeak through here. Put that on him. And then 2 more guys. And 2 shock. Thompson actually took the worst of it, even though he's in the best cover. All right. And over here we got 2 dead. And 2 shock. And then I'll roll for Montrose. It's not Montrose, so 2 more dead. And then 2 shock. I'll take them out here in a second. All right, so you killed
6 guys.
6 guys, you wounded a leader, and you did 6 shock. That's pretty good.
That's a hell of a roll.
That's a hell of a volley. All right, we'll have to let the smoke clear. Whoa.
Oh, speaking of which.
Yeah, at least you're alerted. All right. 2 guys down. Man, that was rough.
That was intense.
That was really rough. Okay. Here, take some of your dice back. Oh, I gotta do a bad thing, Mr. Thompson. Oh, that's good, right? A 6 is always good on a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's probably -2. Status 1, leader wounded. Oh, it's only -1. Wow. 3 to 6. So that takes me down to 7. Okay, are we done? Is that?
I think that was that. Yeah.
All right. We still got Carter. That was only. We're still going here. All right, and I have dropped down to 7 on my force morale due to Thompson being wounded. Next card. It's blue 5. Blue 5. It's Thompson. He's wounded. I don't have
does
any
he roll to
cards.
get up?
He's not knocked out. He just doesn't have
Oh.
any command, so I'd have to use I can't do anything with him unless I use a flag. That's Sergeant Clausius over here.
He pulls shock.
Pull some shock, motivate the dudes. Another blue one is a blue 6. That's Hey, that's Dignan in the building. Woohoo! Are we in range of you now?
Probably. That looks like 24.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got a door and 2 windows on the front. So Dignan's gonna fire over there. It's payback time. Where is he? Sharp, so he's just regular, but he's long range and hard cover. are in cover, so he's gonna get the +1 to hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needing,
Are these gonna spread over all 4?
yeah.
Wow.
It's not great. Not great at all. It'd be better if I could focus on one, but
Yeah.
that's too good. That'd be too good.
Yeah.
Because you would
As-
self-focus
As
on
we
everything.
recall,
We've
wasn't
screwed that up before. For sure. All right, needing force. All right, Dignan, straight ahead, needing force. 1, 2, 3, 3 hits.
woohoo.
So, and couldn't even get through all of the groups.
So, well, no, you got 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Wait, one at a time. Okay, start again. There you go. Nothing. Nothing. Point of shock.
On the end group.
Hell yeah.
Nothing like a point of shock to
And
make
I'll
you feel
reload.
like you did something.
I'm reloaded.
Okay.
It starts with a single point of shock. That's Wallace, so pull the shock. That's his job now.
At least we had a point of shock to pull.
We got a level 3 and a level 2 in there. Wow. Those guys are going to be unstoppable.
Unshockable anyway.
Unshockable. Another red flag. Red 5, that's Magua.
Magua.
Over here.
You've activated. We could try and do
An assault.
I think I need all my flags to do that. Magua's going to turn around.
That's it. Just kind of hang out behind the woods there for now.
I guess I could have ordered him forward and that would have turned him around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got 2 fences to get over right now. We need to let you move up so that you're up against the fence.
Okay. So you let me do a free move? The Magua just spun around. He's still hiding behind the woods though. Just waiting for the moment. Next card, another red flag. Okay then. Blue flag.
Wow.
You got 2.
What have I got left? 3. My
Red 3 is all you got left? That's these guys.
okay. So okay. Ready?
You gotta keep going?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's 3 flags.
3 flags in a row. Okay, and the last person to move was Magua.
6.
Tell the men to sing.
No, you had
Oh,
7.
6. Oh, okay.
We did an 8, 7, and now a 6. We're working right down the
So that's
list.
probably bad because they alternate good bad. Right?
Oh, perfect.
Step out, lads. They add 1d6 of movement immediately. So that's a good one.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you can move up if you want to move up. Although probably not.
Yeah.
Hold on, before you do that, I got 2,
Yes.
and I probably did all of my stuff already. What do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6. So everything's done. So I might as
Everything's
well
done.
do a sharp practice.
Yep.
Maybe these guys. They're not presented though. I'll just have these. Wadsworth fire a volley, and he will fire at. Next, we'll just fire at those guys. The big group there. Do I get the extra shot for him? I don't think I do because this is not a command, right? So it's just the 6 guys.
Yeah. Well, and he's level 0.
6.
Yep.
There's
Oh,
level
oh.
2.
Those guys.
So it's 7 rifles, and they're good shots. So we get 1 more. So I just won't get the 2 for him. I guess he gets to fire 1 shot though, right? I don't think we've ever thought of it that way before. Usually when we do it like post Tiffin or something, we just don't add any dice for the leader. So
Yeah,
we'll just say 6 plus 1 for the good shots.
yeah.
So 7 shots. Okay. If you could put some double smoke on them. We're gonna have the tip or sharp practice with Wadsworth over there at Milholland's formation. Needing 5 says when effective, plus 1, so 4s. 1, 2, 3. 3 again. Split them up. Starting on
So
the
same
Okay.
3, same thing.
Nothing. Hey, I got a kill. Oh, on the big man's group or?
No.
Oh, way over there. Of course.
I heard some excitement in your
Yeah.
voice.
I was like, man, if I could pick off the big man right now, that would throw Andre's
that
flank
would-
into disarray.
That would be a problem. Well, I would still have a level 2
Yeah,
in
Wallace-
command,
Wallace
but
could take over.
it wouldn't be
Be nice to pick him off his horse, though.
disastrous. But
All right, so we got 2 cards left. Which
so
one?
one of them is the Tiffin, one of them is those boys.
Yeah, you got 2 flags. You could do a sharp practice. There you go. Might as well.
I mean, if I can get another presented
Why not?
shot here,
There it is. Okay, so
perfect.
yeah, so that's Bruder, and he's only half move. So half his move distance is half because of dressing the ranks.
So he needs to get out of which is going to be challenging. I'm going to have him move back.
Okay.
So he just gets 2 dice, right?
Yep.
So I go 1 inch, 1.5 inches.
1.5 inches, and then turn around.
Yeah. And we'll move at a slight angle, 1.5 inches. We're done with that silliness.
The ranks are now dressed.
We've addressed the ranks.
And Bruder's just moved back at half speed, but flip back around. So 1.5 inch move.
Hey!
And again, we've gone through the whole deck twice now, which is
Wow.
kind of rare.
It is. We did have that 1 card Tiffin,
Oh yeah.
so it's definitely not been floating in the middle of the deck
No.
most of the turns.
No, the turns have been long turns. So that's it. So move on to the next turn. Don't give any battery. Stop this. Start it again. Lost connection with the all right. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, Andre, go for it. Red flag. I had not the red one. Okay. It's red 3 is Brooder. Oh, it's your Grenadiers again.
Which I guess they can just wheel back this time.
Are you trying to face them?
I'm trying to get out of the volley.
Oh. How close? How far away are you?
Like 23 right now.
That's not bad.
So, yeah, so 24 is right there. If you moved up, so I need a 2-inch wheel to get out of,
You got two. You got to use both to go backwards.
Yeah, but I don't have to reface.
Nope. Yeah, you got it.
so we'll go ahead and wheel it about like that.
Okay.
I think that's, do I need to go more?
I think so.
26.
Oh, if I move up, you mean an inch?
I guess I'm basically parallel with you right now, so it's that's as good as I'm gonna get.
Okay. Bruder's just wheeled back. He is out of range of Donaldson now, though. But for now, I could always move up a little bit. Next card. Blue flag. Oh my gosh. So
That's
you go
different.
first because you have a higher force morale.
So I can't do a presented fire,
Nope.
but I could fire reload.
Do it unpresented.
That's where I'm at.
Needing 6s.
Has my firepower, but
Well, these are
if I do half the damage I did last time, I'm still
yeah.
happy.
I'd be happy with that in any game. That was a hell of a 25 hits, 6 kills, 6 shock, a wounded leader. One volley. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That wasn't a bad first volley.
That's pretty good.
25. Okay, there's 30. So,
Wait, how many? Oh, you're still getting the same number.
no, I think I lost one.
Oh no, you don't get the leaders.
Oh, so I lost a bunch. So
Yeah.
8 and 8 are 16, 32, 30. So it's just 30.
Just 30.
Yeah.
That's it.
Only 30 dice.
I don't know how you can go on like
How can I? I can't operate under these conditions.
only 30 shots. So first up, he's going to do an uncontrolled volley straight ahead, but he's only getting 30 shots this time and needing 6s. Okay, we'll let him count them up.
What?
1,
I see
2.
2. Wow.
2.
Okay. Well, that serves my ass right for the last one, right?
That's right. That's what you get.
Wow. Okay, that was something.
All right, so I'll split them up. So it was only 2 hits that time. Went from 25 to 2. So I'll just do one onto the. I guess you get to pick because they're in the open. So I'm assuming you want to put it on Montrose, point of shock, and then you want to put the other one on them, or
I
guess
do I
the
get
open.
to pick, or I mean, I go for
yeah, the open. Okay. So point of shock on Montrose.
Wow, 30 shots and a point of shock.
Yeah, that's the opposite of the last time.
That's for sure. Okay, that was me.
Okay, and you reloaded.
Yep.
So Montrose
reload.
is gonna go backwards. We're going straight that way, baby. All right.
And look at him go.
We're gonna get out of range. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but I guess buy time and
Quit getting shot up.
recollect my thoughts. So what did I roll? 5?
7.
7.
Or I thought it was a 7.
Yeah, it was. At least I'm in column.
Actually, that's not really a problem. I mean, I've got 2 fence, or so if you're there,
Yeah.
I'd have to get up to this fence to have a shot at you again.
Which you could do. You roll double 6s. Then if you do that, then I just deserve to be dead. I deserve what I get if that happens, which probably will. So yeah, we'll just move it. All ass. Montrose is wound up back here in column, but we are well out of range. It's a very slight. Well, if he rolls a boxcars, he could get up to the fence and fire the volley. I'm have to hope that don't happen. So I'm facing backwards.
You got a 1 in 36 chance of being obliterated.
And that's it. So we move on to the next turn. Yeah, we don't want to get obliterated. Imagine 25 hits to the rear. I'm gonna go grab some water. You want anything? Some water?
Yeah, water's fine.
Glass of water. You want to take a sip?
I'm good.
I forgot I had a couple of beers in there still. Here's your water.
Oh, sure. A couple beers and I get a glass of water. I see how it is. What do you think? I'm some kind of drunk?
I was told never to give you alcohol.
It would be interesting.
It would be interesting.
It would be interesting. It's never dull.
I can imagine. All right, go for it.
All right, first up.
Red flag.
Is now we start the last one. Now we get the big man.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, Andre can now do something and I can't. What are you gonna do? It's Tatanka or Amagwa time. Man, my right flank is in trouble. I'm running off, hiding behind the trees.
Like, so I could jump him over.
Hell yeah. And you might, yeah, the free move to get up to me. You could probably pull it off now with this free move.
Or I could wheel back. But I really like the idea of pressing forward here. How does it work if you're trying to wheel with a fence in the way?
You can't wheel over a fence. You gotta move over it.
Okay.
I mean, you can wheel backwards.
Yeah, well, no, I'm more thinking over here.
Oh, me?
Because, yeah, if you could wheel around and
I'm pretty much, no.
but if I come over here, so long as you can't wheel around and light me up, we should be okay.
Right.
Although Magua might keep you honest over there.
Yeah. I'm well aware of Magua.
Haven't forgotten about Magua.
I know he's there, even though my men can't see him.
Okay, so looking for boxcars, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, here we go. So I just jump over.
Basically, yeah.
Are we good on the filming or?
Yeah, I'm going overhead on this one.
Okay. Like, because I'm gonna have to not be putting my arm in front of the camera if. All right.
All right, I guess shuffle them up. I'll go over that move when we start the next turn. Here I thought I should probably anticipated something like this happening. Tell me when you're ready.
Well, as bizarre as the draws have been, I'm kind of over shuffling a little just to be sure that it's not
Over shuffling.
something I'm doing. But
I think you're shuffling.
I've been shuffling the hell out
It
of
is what it is. That's you can't.
Oh, no, but I mean, if you shuffle the same way every time and don't shuffle enough, you can definitely have a variance where you're kind of,
A bias.
the tiffin might wind up on the bottom more than
Oh.
you would expect or something, but.
Which it did. 2 turns in a row. All right. All right, blue flag. We're
Okay,
starting out
that's
differently this year.
different already, but we're symmetry just flipped.
Okay. Oh no.
Ooh, what?
4 Kopke. That's your Jaegers.
Well, they haven't done anything in
Yeah,
a
it's been
long
a while
time.
since we've seen them
It's
do
been
it.
a while.
Now is their time.
So I guess I got a shot at your sharpshooters in the open.
Yeah.
Because I'm closer.
Well, I'll still be in soft cover.
Yeah, but it's as good as it gets.
So you're taking a shot at Wadsworth.
Well, it's either that or I take a blast into your line, and
Yeah, you're probably better off firing at
that's
Wadsworth.
so what? Yeah, let's see if we can take Wadsworth down a peg. So that's 3, 6, 7.
7 shots. I'm needing 5s. This is rolling right in the crossroads here.
Okay.
He's just going to have Kopke's Jaegers fire at Wadsworth. Stand out in the middle of the road.
Woo, 3 hits.
3 hits. Let me borrow 3 dice. I don't have any over here. Okay. Soft cover though. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh no.
That was something.
Oh God. I don't want to roll this. Is it Wadsworth?
No.
Oh, thank God. But still, I lost 2 dudes.
That's
That's
just made them combat more
that's
marginally effective.
That is a
That
problem.
was insane.
Just from a 1 off.
Yeah, you got 2 flags.
Keep going.
Oh, so they're half loaded.
Blue 4, let's say it's Wadsworth. Okay. You should probably get out of the road, sir. Which way am I gonna go? I need to go like, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I should probably run up here and just flank shot you.
I'm down with that.
I'm down to 4 guys. Good thing I'm good shots. Well, Now I'm kind of hurting. I've lost a lot of guys. I'm down 2 guys out of that skirmish group, 2 guys out of that skirmish group. These guys are pretty bad off. Everyone I have, except for the guys in the house, and these guys are, you don't really have any losses. You got 2 losses. No shock.
It's, I've been skating.
Okay, I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna go back behind this fence.
Well, actually, there's only been 2 volleys where you've really taken damage.
Yeah, and one of them was the 25 hit.
Well, and the other one was 2 dead on a skirmish group, which.
I'm gonna move again. I just want to get farther back behind the fence. And then I'll turn around with my free action.
And you reloaded?
No.
And we'll double reload on the run. Woo!
We got training.
That Wadsworth is something.
Frontiersman. I just had Wadsworth pull back behind the fence. I gotta stay clear of the house because I got guys in here. I don't know. I'm not in a good spot over on my right flank. So next card, red flag. Red flag. You've got 3 flags right now.
I do.
Oh no!
No, I have 4
Oh.
flags, Travis.
Oh, it's crap. Oh man, this is not good. I got 2 flags though, so I could interrupt yet again and run off
Again.
So, so what are you gonna do? Burn your 4 flags right now? Oh, there's also a random event. So the last person that moved, roll me 2d6 for Wadsworth. I think he was the last one to move.
5.
Seven,
What are the
8,
odds?
7, 6, 5. Spitting feathers. The unit conducts all movement with -1 tip per dice until they can find some water. Oh, that's great. That's really good for
And
Wadsworth.
Travis did not put the well on the table next to the house.
Oh, shit. We got the well. The well would go right
Usually
here.
the well would be right there too.
Damn it. I didn't put the scatter terrain out. I will let Andre figure out what he's going to do. But you got 4 flags, right?
Yeah. If your big man had gone, I might actually try and
Take Magua.
take Magua up, but he hasn't gone yet. So the question is, do I start trying to wheel my big group yet,
That's,
or just keep moving them forward? I mean, I keep moving forward, and God, I'm decimating 2 units. How can I pass?
well, if I would get them, I can
Oh,
interrupt. until they pull.
they'll get out of there.
I can
Yeah,
go back around here.
but then am making you use their 2 flags, and I could activate again.
Yep.
The other thing I could
Just form
do
a
is,
column and just go right through.
I was going to say, so can I snap into a column here, or?
I think you have to use a seldom used thing. It's called like tactics, or what's it called? Drill. Drill will let you change formations, I believe. So if you want to go into a column, British regulars, drill it's 3 cards though. So you wouldn't be able to, it'd take you 3 commands, I'm sorry.
Oh,
So you could go into column with his,
but
use the 4 flags, go into column,
then I'm stuck in column
you're stuck in column.
and can't do anything. I think I like just making you burn your flags.
13. Let me look up drill real quick. Drill. drill adds an additional D6 movement to a formation, which is changing formation in this turn. Command card. Oh, it is command cards. Okay, I don't get what drill is. So pretty much you would have to snap them into column. So you would move like one out. I don't know how you. I don't.
Could I could snap these guys together and then I could snap those together, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could do that. But it would take all of your commands. Yeah, because you could snap that one there, that one up here, and this guy you would have to like throw him onto the end at the end. And it would be
I'll move forward.
just in line.
Yeah, so I'll move up
Okay.
4 inches. Gets me to the fence.
I'm getting chased across the board here. And my formation has done literally nothing.
Okay. Are you going, or so that was,
So you could fire an uncontrolled volley.
so that was that.
You only did 2 wounds last time.
Yeah. Are you gonna,
And not all of them are going to be able to see either.
well, I don't have to see with all of them.
No, that's true. You're just firing everything.
I'm just firing straight ahead.
So it would be the same deal. I don't think you would only get 2 hits this time. And doubling shock. Yeah, I will have to use my 2 cards to get out of the way. So I'll burn my 2 cards.
Okay, 2 cards burned,
I will
and you're off the board.
Right off the board. I'm out of here. See ya.
You didn't say you were stopping at the edge.
I'm just gonna go up like that. The militia are running. Imagine that. Okay. And this is all with the 4 flags, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're not done.
Not done.
I've used 1 command,
Okay.
so I could do another, to go over the fence, I gotta use 2 commands,
Or
or
2
two actions. I've already,
You could go through the gap, start moving through the gap.
so I could, so how would that
You
work?
just move a D6. You just have to. No, you couldn't do it. Sorry. You have to change formation. I don't know. It's complicated.
Well, I've got 2 more commands left, so
You
I
have only
could,
1 action. 'Cause you-
well, I could snap,
Yeah, you can snap this guy behind here and that guy behind there.
I can't snap them forward.
No. Well, I guess no. The defense isn't the way.
So I can move my formation through the gap.
Yeah, I think it's well. No, it's not. What you're gonna have to move through in single file if you're gonna stay in a formation.
Well, so if I snap here and here, then I could snap.
Yeah, I think you could probably pull it off if you got into a column now, or just go over the fence like that. On your next, you might get to go again. Why go into column? Just get a free action.
Yeah, and I'll be over next time.
Yeah. Why bother even going into column and all that?
Okay, I just hate leaving maneuvers and moves on the board. I guess I could present.
You could present.
Too bad I can't see those guys back there.
Thank God.
Shoot the cow! No, trust me, shoot the cow!
Well, I don't know. You talking about these guys? Yeah. You're
No.
not 24. Oh, them. Yeah. Thank God they're behind the.
Yeah, if I could see them, you'd be.
I'd be so that's it. This is
Yeah.
all off the 4 flags.
Yeah.
So the 4 flag bonus activation's over. Big man's, they moved up. Got up to the fence, no problem, which prompted me to burn my 2 flags to interrupt and get Montrose to get the hell out of there. So he's running away. These guys are just sweeping across. I can't stop them. And that was a bonus activation.
Let's see if, big man.
Hey, blue flag. Oh my
Oh.
God, it is the big man.
But you got a blue flag.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do anything with 1 flag, but okay, well,
So
Big
he's
man.
gonna jump the,
might as well.
jump the fence.
Ooh, a 5.
5.
Nice. A 5-inch move. Let me get my camera over here real quick. A better position. All right, go for it.
And we'll 45 that a little bit just because the trees are going to be a problem.
He's all the way across.
I did not see this happen.
No, I didn't make it up the fence fast enough. Okay, so he's over there now. He's left the fence. He got a good move. Still online. Next card.
And yeah, all these, actually, he's gonna lag back and yeah, out of command range.
You had to do that first. When you had
Uh,
all those extra commands earlier.
yeah, well,
Well, that's Sergeant Clausius. No shock to pull. Blue flag.
there's your last flag.
I got 2 left. Keep going. Tiffin might come out. That's Wallace. He's with the group, the formation. Hey,
Hey,
the big man, the blue big man. He hasn't done anything for a while.
it's been a while.
All right, let's see what he does.
I'm kind of curious.
I think I'm gonna have to break off and like put some fire down your flanks, maybe. Can my guys in the house see you? Yeah, let me see you. So I could have them fire at you. I am long range. Yeah, so I'm gonna break off Clausius again. We don't know what we're doing.
I feel better about my wandering Sherman.
We got a wandering sergeant just walking all over the board here. So Clausius is gonna break off. He's gonna move up a D6. He will take a shot at these guys. I will also have them take a shot. And I got 1 command left, which is going to be, I think we're gonna wheel these guys up. Yeah. Actually, we can just move up, can't we? Oh, whatever. We'll just go 3 inches. I just need to get up to the fence. So that'll get us essentially there. Okay. So they're done. So I got these 2 to fire at them. Which, let's put this up here. And it's going to be 9. Where's all the dice here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 shots, and then 7 shots from in the building. These guys are needing 6s, and they're going to be needing 5s. So again, I broke Clausius off. He moved over a tiny bit. He's going to fire at the big formation. We're not flank shot our little, I don't think.
No.
And then he's also going to have Dignan in the house fire at them. And then he moved him. He just wheeled himself up to the fence. So he's done. The big man's done. We're going to do some shooting. So we'll start over here with Clausius, Sergeant Clausius at those guys needing 6s.
Woo!
3 hits.
Wow. So same distribution.
Okay. Nothing. Point of shock. Oh, it fell.
It fell.
It fell onto a 6.
It did.
So I killed the guy.
Another dude out of here.
We're slowly doing. It was the dice was like on the edge. On the
It
corner.
was total. I was trying to see again. It's like, no, that's perfectly balanced, and
fell that way.
then it just couldn't hang.
So a point of shock and a dead. Okay. So then we'll have Dignan do the same thing. 2, 4, 6. Here we go. These guys only need 5s though, because they're long range and cover militia. That's 3 more hits.
Been doing this a lot.
Oh, dead. Nothing. Nothing. We've killed 4 redcoats so far. So they're going to be unloaded, and Dignan will reload. Okay, that's it for the big man. Done his thing.
So that was your. Did you? Your flags are still up.
They're still up. Yeah, I used the
Okay.
other 2 to move my militia earlier. It's Montrose. He's over there. That's I can still pull the shock.
You can pull a shock.
I'll pull 2 shock. I could pull 4 shock. Huh? Let me think about it. Or I could reload. with
Unless you're
something.
going to sharp practice someone, but
I'll just pull 2 off of that one. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Let's do it. Let's pull 2 more shock. I'm down to 1 shock.
he's almost back in the game.
Yeah, and he's only missing a few guys. So I did burn the last 2. So Montrose and his militia are down to 1 shock. Between his 2 commands and the 2 flags, we're down to 1. 5 is Thompson. He's wounded. Oh, I have no flags to activate him. I can't do anything with Thompson. Forgot about that. Red 3 is Bruder. That is your Grenadiers.
Did you move into range?
No? Oh, maybe. I hope not.
Look at that, guys.
We're in range.
Yep.
Great.
So does you have to be in range to fire, or it's
Well, technically it's by model, yeah.
actually, yeah, everybody's within 24. My big question is, am I in an arc? No, I'm not in your arc. Okay, I'm in a happy place.
Oh, yeah, I guess I turned too much, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to cross the road eventually. That's my next move.
Okay, well,
So just firing?
yeah. So 16, 17,
18. Level 2 leader.
18.
Eighteen shots. First firing.
First fire.
First fire controlled volley. So
Can I present?
4s? Yeah. You can present 1 time.
So present fire.
Okay. Just roll them in this spot here. Fruiter's in range and arc of this. So he's going to do his first fire presented volley. You 4s. Come on. Not as good as the last volley.
Not that great at all. 6 is all.
Just 6. All right, that was 2 each. Okay. So it's 6 hits. We'll start off with, let's do the big man on the end here. Point of shock. The middle group. Another point of shock. And then the guys on the end. Nothing. So just 2 shock, Andre.
Well, for basically a free attack, I'll take it.
Okay, next card. Blue 6, that's Dig. Oh, he already went. He's in the house. He got activated by the big
We're
man.
already down to the last 2
Again?
again.
He went. Okay, it wasn't the.
It wasn't the bottom.
That would have been Magua.
Magwa's holding out.
Magua. Oh, yeah. I would have been interested to see what he did. But I'm sure we'll see him activate this turn. So next turn.
Whew. Our line troops are about to pass each other on the board.
They're going opposite directions. That's not what I envisioned, but yeah. Like, see, you're going that way, we're going this way. Approaching 3 hours already on this game, which is crazy. We haven't even had the big battle yet. It's been some random shooting.
I've got a shock. You've got 2 shock.
How many dead guys you got? 3?
4.
4 out of the big formation?
Yeah. You've been whittling me down.
So I've almost killed half a group. I guess. I'm hurting more than you, though.
Yeah.
No, I got two. I got a 0 leader. Both of those skirmish groups are down 2 guys. My militia's overmatched, facing the wrong way.
Well, they can turn around. The good news about having them there is they're going to keep me honest if I want to try and wheel back.
They're all I have, yeah. All right, ready?
Unless they just decide to chase them down.
Chase them down. That looks familiar. That's Montrose. Hey, almost shock-free Montrose. Okay, let's get back in the fight.
Full of shock?
Full shock. Might as well. Yeah, let's pull it. And then we'll, well, no.
You want to turn them
I'm
around?
going to turn them around, yeah. So we'll put the shock back on them. And I'm going to snap. Oh, never mind, I got it right here. I'm going to snap together. And then we're going to go that way to the edge of the woods. So this will be more like this. And then we will move up. About right there.
Targets.
We got targets, boys. What are we going to do? Just run the whole game?
I don't know.
No, we're not. Getting up here into the woods, we're going to fight. There. Montrose is done. You might be done. That might be it.
That might have been his last command.
Montrose is, he's brave. First we snapped, and we did a move straight ahead. We're up towards the edge of the woods. We did keep the 1 shot because I wanted to snap. But there we are, facing down the redcoats. Another red flag. Oh, the big man. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Coming over. Are you coming after me?
I should. Off the fence. Now, first I'm going to have these 2 guys fire at you again there. Yeah, let's, is it crazy to do that? Probably is. I'm going to do it anyway, though. Why not? It'll make the game go faster. Someone's got to make, I got to make a move, right?
Bust a move, Travis.
I'm going to bust a move right over this fence. Okay, now I got a 1 and a 2, so we're just going to move up 1 inch.
So you're going to hug the fence.
I'm up against the fence now.
I
Yeah.
did not see that coming.
Yeah, well, I
You
rolled a
made a
one.
decisive move and the men were asleep.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my fence maneuver. That's not going to get it done.
Not unless you're up against it.
Then I could have got over. All right, so then over here we're going to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll just put everything into those guys.
You pulled off, oh, you put your shot behind you.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, Donaldson, he's going to command Clausius and Dignan to fire at the big formation over there again. He tried to make it over the fence to make a move, and he got a 1 and a 2 with a shock, so he just moved up to the fence.
But the good news is he's behind me now.
These guys?
Yeah, you've actually passed. We've actually passed each other on the board now.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, then we're gonna have Clausius fire at these boys here, so they're needing 6s. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. All right, how about Dignan? Maybe Dignan can do something, need 5s. Dignan's got 2 hits. And they will both reload, obviously. Nothing.
Let's go here.
Point of shock.
Ooh, up to 2.
And Wallace has something to do now.
2
though.
shock.
And that's it. Seems like my big man moves aren't nearly as cool as yours.
Well, I do better jumping fences.
Red 5, that's Magua, oh boy. Now is the time. You got 1 flag to step out. He's been threatening to make an assault over here this whole time, so we'll see if it happens.
It's not.
It's not?
No. I mean, if I had a couple more flags, maybe, but. It's, yeah.
Not gonna happen. So you're not moving? So you're just gonna stay there. Okay. That's cool. The Magua is just gonna stay put. He's not moving. He's in a good spot. 6, that's Dignan, he already went. Ooh, the Tiffin. So that leaves you with two things. Oh boy, I know what's coming. The big man, he's gonna move up, isn't he? And he's still got 1 left. You got two things to do.
He could fire a volley from right here.
He could. Uncontrolled volley. Actually, you probably should have. Well, we'll say you got in control because you did fire an uncontrolled volley earlier. So you would have had to regain control.
Oh, to move.
Yeah. But you have a musician. You'd probably be able to do it.
Okay. So.
You just said the American forces holding strong.
No.
No, our militia is running off the field. Took all I had to make them turn around and fight.
Yeah, I gotta fire this.
All right. So just another uncontrolled volley.
Yeah, but less than 30 shots now.
So we're gonna
you're
put this-
whittling me
Let's
down.
put this on there so you remember this time.
Uncontrolled.
So you're not gonna move.
No, I'd rather be loaded.
Okay, so just a uncontrolled volley. Staying put. All right, roll them in that spot right there.
Well, we got to do a count here.
Oh, you need more.
So we're 1632 minus 4 is 28.
Uh-huh.
So there's 1025. Got 3 more dice there.
And how many shots do you have?
2. You can have 1 back.
So 27?
Something like that.
Okay, 27. All right, first up, Andre is going to have Milholland just fire uncontrolled volley straight in. Am I in your arc here?
You are.
Oh, god dang it. Okay. Well, uncontrolled volley. Even 6s, though. I see you. 3. There's 4. 5. 5 hits, so we'll spread them out. Okay. So
double up.
5. Okay, put 2 onto Thompson in hard cover. Takes a shock. Oh man, Thompson's in trouble here. And 1 onto Montrose. Nothing. And 2 onto the other Montrose group. Point a shock. Okay, so they each have a shock. And poor Thompson's got 3 shock with no commands.
Only 3 shock.
All right, that's 1 of your 2 things. So you have 1 thing left.
My other thing. I could reload fire here, or I could reload fire there.
Reload fire. Oh, they're half.
They're half.
Okay.
Although I think I'm better off doing a fire reload here.
Okay.
So 16 shots.
16, yep. And where are you shooting at? Wadsworth? Or no, I guess at the formation.
Yeah.
Okay. Throw what's in there. It's going to be a fire reload. Rooter, fire reload into these guys. It's uncontrolled, right?
Yeah,
So
1.
1 hit. Okay. I'll put it onto the middle group. Nothing.
Okay, that was fun.
All right, so that's the end of the turn. Move on to the next turn. Again, ears. I gotta get over the fence. We gotta fight over here. It's gotta be a decisive battle. All right, you ready?
Yep.
First card drawn, blue flag. So I'm gonna flag like every turn, huh? Uh-oh. Oh boy, red 5, it's son of Magua open.
Yeah, he's
Again? Okay. Gonna sit still. Wait,
there's 3.
okay. 3 flags. Roll 2d6. Who was the last one that did something? Oh, these guys fired.
Yeah. A not move command. 8.
Okay. 3 rounds a minute. Unit immediately takes 1 additional firing related action. Firing, loading, or presenting.
Ooh, we'll present.
Okay.
Well, they're not allowed to.
Oh, yeah.
So they're
It's just firing uncontrolled volley
firing
again.
another, firing again.
Yep.
All right.
So there was 3 rounds of Bloody Minute. They're gonna fire a volley right now. Uncontrolled volley, needing 6s again.
Doing more than a point a shot.
1,
2, 3.
3 hits this
3
time.
hits. Woo!
Oh, look out, look out.
Travis is scared.
I'm scared to death. I got 3 groups here. So left group, right group, middle group. So left group takes a kill.
Middle group takes a shot.
I'm losing guys. I'm losing guys. And they're unloaded. At least you're unloaded.
There is that.
You did put the first casualty onto my big man's formation.
You've done damage. And you got 3 flags.
Yeah, let's keep going. Hey, look at that, the big man. Okay.
Speaking of big men,
Okay. We got to make some moves here. So we're going to again try to leap the fence.
I bet you make it this time.
I do
Well,
have
are you gonna
shock,
pull
though.
some shock or they all ones?
Can't pull any shock. They're all ones.
So that only slows you down a pip, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to have the same deal. These 2 fire at them, and they're going to try to get over the fence. So 4-inch move.
I think you made it.
We're going to make it.
And Mog was already gone.
Coming over. Take all our shock with us. And then we'll do the firing over there. Just make sure we're still recording. Okay, so it's the same deal. Same amount of shots for everyone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Donaldson, he made it over the fence finally. Even with the shock, he's in the road. We're making a move. We got to make
He's on
something
the
happen.
road. On the road again.
And we're passing each other like ships in the night. He's going that way, I'm going that way. But on the way out, he's going to have these 2 groups again fire. So Clausius first, again needing 6s. 2 hits. It's a point of shock. 2 points of shock. All right. And then we'll drop a couple dice and we'll have Dignan do the same thing. This time needing 5s. 1, 2, 3 hits this time, Andre.
Back to the 3-hit scenario.
And a shock. A dead. Wow, 2 more. So Dignan. The militia guys in the building killed a guy and put 2 more shots.
So do I have to, I don't have to roll for that, do I?
No. Yes, if it was one of the leaders, because
Yeah.
I'm skirmishers.
Okay.
Fine. So 2 dead and 2 more, and a shock.
Yeah, sure.
So that's not bad.
That was huge.
These 2 groups have been picking you off a little slowly.
It's
Since you're kind of just stuck there, it's like start shooting. Next card. That's Thompson, who I could activate him now that I have a flag. I probably should like do something with him. I don't know what, but how many shots do I have? All right, I'm gonna just move him out. At least try to get out of your arc. So let's move back kind of this direction. Wow.
9.
Yeah.
Mine or just 9. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, and I'll use my free move to turn
Turn it
around.
back around. Yeah. Turn around.
I'm gonna take my shock with me. Okay. The Thompson, I did burn one flag, Andre, to activate who did Thompson. And he got a 9-inch move, and he's out of arc, but at least he's in the open. Next
Yeah.
card. Next card, Andre. Red 3. That's Brooder. That's your nope, Grenadiers again.
15 shots, 16 shots.
Again, same old, same old. He's doing the same job that my two guys are doing on your formation.
Except I think you're doing better.
So he's gonna reload and fire. So straight ahead's control volley again. It's not horrible.
It's all the 5s kind of made it look good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just 3.
3 hits. Okay, so 3 again. So left group, right group, middle group. Hey, look, easy. 1 shock each.
Makes it easier to keep track.
Yeah, and no holy man for either of us in this game.
Yep.
Go ahead. That's Wallace. Hey, he can pull some shock. He's a level 2. Pull 2 shock. How many shock do you have now?
I have 1 here and 2 here.
I thought you had more than that. Okay. Well, that's Kevin Clausius.
He already went.
He already went. No shock. Oh, Tiffin. And you have 2? And I have 2. But you have a higher force morale. Okay, you go first.
So
The big man. Another uncontrolled volley. Let's see what Andre
I
does.
can't try and get him under control, can I?
I don't think so. I think you just might as well just
So I'm
reload.
just blasting away.
You're loaded though, right?
Yeah.
So fire and reload. Okay. At least they're all going to go on to the militia now.
Yeah. Okay, how many are we? So 32, 30, 24, 23. Okay,
23 shots.
23 shots coming at you.
Okay, just roaming that wide open space there.
Fighting over the meadow.
And Andre's just got another uncontrolled volley from Milholland, straight ahead. This time though, Thompson is not in the arc. Being 6s again. Let's see, 1. How many?
3.
3. Okay. So I'll put 2 onto the non-leader group. Thing. And 1 onto the big man. But he can't die. So it's just a dead guy out of that group right there. Let's pull 1 out. And then Andre has, oh no, now it's my turn. So what do I have left, leader-wise?
I think you activated.
So 3, 5, and 6.
So you're
The militia, they're 3. So I haven't done that. When did I?
must have been last.
Yeah, oh, that's right. All right, we'll fire away. Are we in range? We haven't even checked that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's no, you're out of range of me, but I'm in range of you.
What?
We
We got the same weapon.
Okay, then when that happens.
You got those super muskets. All right, so
Actually, if I got an extra 1.25 inches, we'd be
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
so it's literally the back rank just catches the front rank.
I need 3 more dice. They fired a volley already, so I believe. Yeah, they have. 1. So everything is uncontrolled from now on. All right, Montrose, straight ahead, uncontrolled volley. 2 hits. Into the guys on the open. Nothing. Point a shot. And we are loaded because we fired and reloaded. All right, so Andre's next flag.
So that was my big man, 2-3. So it's these groups, right?
So yeah, this is 4 and 3.
Might as well fire reload.
So you've done 3. Wait,
No, that was his extra action.
3 is these guys.
Yeah. Oh, those guys are 3?
Yeah, Bruder. These are 3. These are 4. And then he's 5.
And that's all I get.
Yeah. You only got 5 liters. Yeah.
Okay, so reload, fire.
Okay, what are you shooting at?
So those guys are just dangling out in the open. But I'm thinking,
Not from them. They got this fences covered.
yeah. Well, plus, I was thinking they were skirmishers, but they're not. So it's not hard cover. But I'm thinking I'm putting more shock on those boys.
Okay. So let me move the camera over here.
That's only like 8 shots, though.
6.
6 shots?
Yeah, they don't have the leader because it's post Tiffin. How can you live with only 6?
How can
It's
this
a
game will
disgrace.
never end?
It's a disgrace.
6 shots.
We got used to those 38 shots.
I'm like, you need to multiply that by 5.
Right here. Next, you're gonna have Kopke. He reloaded, finished reloading, and he's gonna fire over here at Donald's. Needing 5s, probably 5s. Yeah,
2 hits.
2 hits. All right, sorry. Got dice everywhere. Never won one you need. Okay, the 2 non-Donaldson groups. Middle group, left group, another dead.
Woohoo.
Bummer. Okay. And then I have 1 card left myself. All right. So they went. So the only one that hasn't gone is, what's that, 4? Wait, blue 4 looks like it already went. Or is that a 6?
That's oh, no, that's blue 6s. You got 3 and 6 in the, 3, 5, and 6.
I did 3. 5 is Thompson. He went. I don't remember doing anything with him. He hasn't done anything for a long time. I think I called that 4 a 6.
A 6.
Yeah, I did. So because I activated him with him.
Yeah.
So I think when I saw that, I thought, oh, here you went.
Okay.
So it should have been him.
Okay.
So we'll just do him now.
Alrighty.
We'll just record. Woo! There we go.
Look at that.
Wait, I get a free move too, though, right? So,
Yeah.
so where do we want to go? It'll stay there. And the last thing I did, I just reloaded Wadsworth. So next turn. Keep it easy. It's simple.
I think it's been 3 turns since my big man's card come out.
Yeah, he's been activating like crazy. Even
Well,
without.
But I really need his card.
So they can present. We got to get him under control. You're going to move up on us. Try to move up.
I'm having control issues.
There's about to be a reckoning over here. Someone's going to have to do something. We're very close together.
Well, we are and we aren't. I mean, there's 4 inches of woods and a,
Yeah,
and a fence.
right.
It's unlikely anybody will be able to make an assault in one turn.
It's gonna take a little while. Just know a bunch of shock I have. All right. First card. Another flag.
Ooh,
Okay, another flag.
2 flags.
That's 3 flags in a row. Last person
Wadsworth
he reloaded.
reloaded.
He didn't fire though.
But that's a firing action, right?
I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, roll me 2d6. Uh-oh.
10.
Low on ammo. This firing unit may only fire at close range until they can resupply. Others and low on ammo.
Can't move, can't get close.
Nice job, Wadsworth. You were supposed to be like the best unit on the table. Got his ammo. Didn't bring any water. Totally unprepared.
I brought extra bags of sand.
Good job. Good job, Wadsworth.
Well,
Okay, hey, that's the blue big man. All right.
Big Blue.
Big Blue is gonna. So I can only fire at close range. So Wadsworth is pretty much done. I'm gonna have to move him up
At half speed.
at half. Oh, it's -1 per pip.
Okay.
1 pip per dice.
Not as bad as mine.
So I could activate him. Oops. 2 shock. Okay, I'm gonna have Dignan fire. I'm gonna wheel up. So let's wheel up. No, we're not wheeling up. I guess I could spend my other one. Gotta get up there. Okay. So it'll just be like that.
Interesting.
So I guess that's it for him. Damn.
And you're not up against the fence, are you?
No, not up against the fence yet.
I see that.
So that's 1 command. All right, we'll just have the same thing. These 2 guys fire at.
So if I go single file.
Yeah, you can try it.
Here we just go. There was a time when I definitely would seriously be considering that.
And let's. And
This
we'll
is
just,
base to base for.
yeah, this is base to base. All right, so he just wheeled, then we're gonna do the same shooting again. So same exact thing I've done every turn. Donaldson wheeled up. Took both moves, sadly, but he wheeled forward, so now he's got those Hessians in his arc. And the same deal, we're gonna have Clausius and Dignan fire up there. So Clausius with the 6s, got a hit. So soft cover on your big man's formation there.
How many?
Just 1.
1.
Yep.
1. I guess we'll take it down here.
Nothing. And then
Well, that's what you get for shooting the end of the line.
Dignan. 3 hits for Dignan.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Militia skirmishers, long range and cover. Nothing. 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 Okay, well that didn't do anything. Literally. All right, next card.
Wow.
That is Clausius. He'll just
Yeah.
pull a shock.
So you're down to 1 each now?
Now I'm down to 2-2-1.
2-2. Okay.
Yep.
Whoa.
That's Wadsworth, who can't move and can't fire. So Wadsworth, we're gonna go. We're moving up. It's -1 pip per dice, so let's go all out, man. So it's that 4, 5-inch move. That's awesome. 5-inch move. That's some shit. I'll just go right over the fence, huh? So
4 inches over.
Never. And that's it. Wadsworth is now over the fence. Okay, that was a lot of smoke and noise and not a whole lot happening. So next card. Next card, Andre.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's 3 flags for Andre. He's gonna keep going. That's 2 flags in a row. And how many? That's 2
You
for
got
me?
2.
2, okay. So just keep going. Blue 5, that's Thompson.
It's Travis's turn.
Yeah, Thompson is wounded though, so I have to burn a flag just to get him to do something. And he's got 3 shock. You know what, just burn the 2 flags. I'm just gonna pull 2 shock. I gotta get him going somehow. Next card.
Hey,
Hey, it's Son of Magua, okay. Is he gonna still stay put?
so you've gone. I've got 3 flags.
Now is the time.
Bust a move.
All right, here we go. It's good because this game is getting long already. If you decisively defeat me here, I'll probably concede.
Okay, so I'm gonna move on this group here.
Okay.
Well, so I guess I move forward. If I got a double 6, does that put me over the fence?
Probably. Now, yeah. Yeah, your last guy would just clear it.
Because I don't really want to hit these guys in the assault also. I want to, this group up followed by this group.
Okay. Well, they all go together, so they just go straight forward. You can't stack them. I mean, I guess you could. They can form however they want. So.
Well, I don't want to come in contact with that group.
All right.
So I'll bring, these guys are coming forward, these guys are coming up in support in case I get a double 6. But
All right.
we'll probably just wind up at the fence. So yeah, that's just a fence.
Step outs, though.
What?
You got step outs.
I do. Or I can,
Was that just 2 regular old actions, or was that
Yeah.
2 step outs?
that was just my 2 actions,
Okay.
but I can still pull another flag here.
Yeah, you got 3 flags, right?
Or actually I could activate, or no, I can't activate them a second time on 3 flags.
4 flags.
I need the 4th flag.
So you're stopping there?
Or I go ahead and push the assault, don't I? So it'd take 2 flags to go over the fence?
You would have to, yeah. Yes.
Okay. So 2 flags over the fence.
Okay. So
Fraction.
you are assaulting.
So I'm going to assault with this group into this group.
Okay.
And these guys will support it.
All right.
Or, well, I guess they're all one group, aren't they?
It's all one, yeah. It's all one.
So-
not 2 groups there. That's what I'm saying. They're all attacking. You can't have one group supporting itself.
So I'm going to wind up hitting your whole line, which means your whole line is going to hit me back, which...
Let's count up here. So you're going to get 8 dice just for base because you're tribe. Each leader, so you're going to get a 9th dice. You could add a command card for 10th dice. Your quality higher. Actually, you're not. You're not any higher than me. You are aggressive though. So you're at 10, right?
Yeah.
So you get 2 per 2d6 plus 2d6 for aggressive, so that's 12. You have tomahawks, so you would put some shock onto me.
Okay.
So you're at 12.
Yeah.
And so you're going to be attacking my two groups?
Which you get 6 each plus you're supporting. You're gonna have more dice than me.
I'd have 12 plus 3 minus however many shocks. It'd be very, very close shock. The numbers of dice would be very close.
What if I move this way? I could, instead of going straight, or do you have to move straight forward when you're assaulting?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. Well,
I'm going to assault you. If you don't assault me, I'm assaulting you. So
I mean, I got to assault you at this point. I just thought I could.
someone's getting assaulted.
You getting the extra 6 dice kind of sucks.
So you were at 12, I said?
No, we can.
So you're getting 8, 9. You're going to add that card. I'll give you 10.
Probably.
You're aggressive. That's 12. I'm not presented. So you're at 12. And I'm at 12 plus. Well, my leader is not in any of the groups that are being attacked. So I don't get his 3 dice. 12 plus.
3 for the supporting group.
Yeah, I think I was looking for that support thing. Where is that? Oh yeah, plus 3. So I'm at 15 and you're at 12.
Actually, it'll be pretty much even because you're going to lose a couple for shock.
So it'll probably be an even up assault.
Unless I can roll
Get some tomahawks too.
unless I can roll double ones, then I will just wind up right here.
Don't forget your tomahawks. You're getting your 13 tomahawks. And each 5 is going to be a shotgun.
Okay.
All right, so we'll roll everything right here.
Well, I gotta get into combat
Okay.
first.
All right. Okay, into combat.
Yeah, I made it.
Just leave them there. It's fine.
Okay.
It's close enough. All right, so Magua, he is assaulting. So Andre is going to have 13 tomahawks to throw at me. So that'll reduce my number. I've already got 2, 2, and 1. And then Andre is going to have, what did I say, 12?
I think so.
12 dice. I was going to have 15, but I'm going to be minus a bunch for the tomahawks. 1, 2 more shock.
Wow.
So let's put 1 here. So that's going to reduce me by
1.
So I'm going to be down 3. So it's 12, 12. It's a straight up 12 to 12 fight here.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. You want me to go first? Or you want to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. So looking for 5s and 6s. Can Magua fight? Oh, yeah.
I didn't waste them on the tomahawks.
It's a good roll.
3 and 2.
So he's hitting my 2 left groups there. That's a lot. Okay, see, come on, Colonials. Fight back.
Damn.
So a tie?
Exact tie.
Exact tie.
So-
So my flags do something for me, but that's only if I lose. Like if I were to lose by 1 or 2, I would
Yeah,
be a
you could
tie,
ignore
but
it.
we tied. So okay, so we'll figure this out. So we're gonna fight again.
So do we do the 6s put on shock also?
Yes. Yes, they do. So
So I take 3 shock.
but I'm splitting them between 3 groups, right?
2. I think you're only splitting between the groups being attacked, aren't you?
Okay,
Or-
so we got say so these are just kills, and these are kills and shock. So let's check my leader's not even in there. So check your leader.
Oh,
You got to roll a 6.
I knew this was stupid.
It's your leader, so
Yeah. So I just lost the whole
see what
thing.
happens to him. He's knocked out. So you roll 2 bad things, and he's only level 1, right?
We just allowed you to win the whole thing.
game. Woohoo!
He's knocked out. So 2 bad things. He's level 1, so that's -2.
That's it.
Yeah, -1 each. She's only level 1 leader, right? So my leader, it's not. So you're going to lose 4 guys.
So I should have attacked across and hit these 2 groups, shouldn't I?
And then you would have been against I would have got 3 more dice.
Yeah, but I'd have to killed your leader.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Let's see. If I roll the 6, then. Oh, yeah, you would have got my leader. So you lose
5 guys.
4 guys, and you're going to take 3 shock. And then Magwa's knocked out. So I'm going to lose 5 guys. So I'll just split them up, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to take 3 shock as well. So 1, let's put 2, 3. So 4 and 4. So how many you got? 3. So I think we're ready to go into the next round. So let me just go over what's happened so far here. We're still fighting.
Do we have to?
I think so, yeah. So we're going to fight again. I think unless we both agree to back off.
Oh.
I'm not agreeing. Mongo was hit, knocked out. He's a prominent leader. Andre had to roll 2 bad things. He went down 2 on his morale. He's down to 7, just like me. He's lost 4 other guys. I've lost 5 guys, and I got 4 shock and 4 shock. And it's a tie. So we're going to fight again. So we'll count them up and come back for round 2. Okay, you ready for round 2?
No.
So you're still at 50%. So you're getting 8. No leaders, no dice. +2 for aggressive. So you're at 10. And then how many shock do you have?
3.
So you're down to 9. I'm at 50. I'm not over. So I'm only going to get 3 there. 6 there. So that's 9. No leaders. And what did I say? 9?
9.
Oh, plus 3.
3 for the support.
So 11.
-2, 4, 5.
Yeah. Well, do I count theirs? Because
Well, you're adding 3 for, I'd say if it was more,
yeah,
it couldn't give you negative, but why would you get full support if they've got shock on them?
well, they weren't. I wasn't allowed to put any casualties or shock on them, which I think I should have. So what I say? I had 9 minus 5. So I'm at that 4 dice.
No, weren't you at 12? You got 3 and 6 is
Oh, yeah.
9, plus 3 is 12,
Yeah.
minus however many.
So I'm at 6 dice. And you're at 9.
Yeah,
So you got a slight upper hand now.
not really, but okay.
Okay, so round 2, Andre's at 9, I'm down to 6.
And I'm toast.
You got 1. Not so fast. I still got to roll mine. I tied again. Jeez. Okay. So your leader's already. I guess check your leader again.
You can get hit again?
Yeah, I think so. Not him. So you just lose another guy
And I took a shot.
and another shock, and then I lose another guy. And then we fight again. I think this is the last round, though.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So I lose another dice for shock. You lose 3 dice.
Yep. So I'm at 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 4.
Okay.
And you're at what?
I think I'm at 8.
All right, now it's 8 against 4. 3. Okay, I finally lost.
But
No,
you don't care.
I didn't lose. I got the flag.
Yeah.
So, but I did lose 1, 2, 3 guys.
And 3 more shots.
And then you lost. Did I roll 2? Is there a 6 and a 5 there?
Yeah.
Or did I knock that?
No. 6 and a 5.
Oh, okay. So I lost by 1. Oh, we'll figure it out. So you lost 2 more guys.
And took another shock.
And took another shock. And I lost 3 guys. 1, 2. I wish I could take them out of my supporting unit. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know why. I think you can. Which would have changed this whole thing.
Well, I was getting hosed bad enough
Yeah.
as it was.
Is anyone watching this still? Can support units take casualties? For some reason, I think we've gone over this before.
I know it's come up before.
Yeah, it's come up a lot of times. Just out of curiosity. Fisticuffs. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Fisticuffs. EF 52. Fisticuffs. 2 fights. Damn it. Okay. What is this? Shock. Okay. Fisticuffs. Blank attacks. Fisticuffs. Resolving fisticuffs. Draw. Capturing leaders. Who the hell is it? Cavalry. How to get down to cavalry? Shock. Fisticuffs. Flank attacks. Using ladders. One
Got the ladders.
One guy at a time. Killed figures are removed the owning players from any group fighting. Any shock costs distributed across group. Okay, so it's only it's shock that you distribute. Kills go on the groups fighting. Shock goes on to anyone. So I could have probably put some of that shock onto that support group, but not the kills. So can I transfer a couple of shock over to them?
Sure.
Okay, we'll just put 2 shock on them. I'll take 1 off of here. So
Does that keep them from breaking?
it's going to actually give me 2 more dice.
No, because you still got to subtract the dice for the shock. I mean, you don't get to put the shock over there and then not count it.
Well, it would be okay. 1 more dice then. It will give me 1 more dice.
Okay.
So I'll roll 1 more dice. Do we remember what we were at here? So you were at 3 6s you got, right?
And you had a 5 and a 6.
And I had a 5 and a 6. Okay. Doesn't matter. Even if I roll a kill here, we're still tied.
Yeah.
We still got to fight.
Well, and you still ignore it. So, I mean,
I still have
you
to
got
fight again.
the flags there.
So just check the rule book. I can distribute shock from these 2 that are engaged onto the support. So I did move 2 shock over there, which is going to give me 1 more dice. And it's another kill. So it's a real tie now, even though it didn't matter because I had the colors. But
Actually, that does put me over. I was 5 shock with 5 guys. Now I'm 6 shock with 4 guys.
yeah, and I'm in the same boat. So I think we're going to break apart. Yeah, I think we both have to do involuntary withdrawals. We'll figure it out.
That was gory.
Yeah. So you're going to fall back. So these guys are going to fall back an inch. And to keep the formation, all these other guys are going to fall back an inch. Shock, shock, shock. You're going to fall back 2 inches, or is it more because you're? That was our third round too, so we're gonna break apart anyway. Involuntary withdrawal. Yeah, 1 inch. So you're only going 1 inch, same as me. So you're just behind the trees now, or kind of in the trees?
Actually, I'd be just at the fence because I was over the fence. So
okay,
because you never had me move.
At least
all
I'm in
way
the open.
up.
I'm in the open now.
My 4 dudes are,
4 dudes and I knocked out Magua. Okay. Well, I'm kind of screwed. Wow. Okay. So here's the aftermath of the third and final battle. That was probably the longest fisticuffs we've ever had.
Yeah.
So Andre's down to 4 dudes. Magua's knocked out. I got 2 guys with 3. Oh, we both have to do a bad thing. We both had the involuntary withdrawal. So let's see this guy here. Nothing. Nothing. So we both pulled back. I'm down to 2 guys in this group, 3 guys. And he's down to 4 guys. Yeah. And he's got 6 shock. Okay.
Woohoo!
Next card. Blue flag. Red 3. That's Brooder. That's these guys here. I'm almost out of another. Change batteries again. It's been one long ass game. All right, what are you doing?
Fire reload. Or
Yeah.
reload fire, actually.
Reload fire. Okay. Do you need this one?
Oh, yeah. We lost some dice in the last action.
So the Grenadiers are just going to blast straight ahead. It's pretty good though. Magua held up against 3.
Yeah, that was not a smart. Well, imagine if I'd have just been able to hit the 1 unit.
Yeah.
That would have just collapsed your whole line.
Yeah. That would have been bad. Andre's going to have Brooder's Grenadiers just volley straight ahead. Now hurting the regular colonial regulars. 2 hits. All right, we'll go 1 on the big man's group. And 1 on the middle group. Nothing.
Come on.
Reload and fire is unloaded. All right, next dice or card, whatever. Blue 3. That's Montrose over here. We'll do another uncontrolled volley straight ahead. What else are we going to do?
It's like we just stalemated right here.
Yeah, I'm down to what, 2 guys, 3 guys here, and 1
2
guy.
guys.
So I'm
2
down
guys
5.
here.
So 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So level 2 leader.
Yep. Level 2 Montrose.
Alrighty. 15 plus 2.
And needing 6s. How's your formation looking? Is it starting to look a little thin? Thinning out a little bit slowly?
I'm down, 6 guys?
Okay. Here we go then. All right, Montrose straight ahead. Uncontrolled volley into Milholland's formation, needing sixes. What I got?
2.
2 hits. Nice. Okay, spread them out. Put them up.
Split them up.
I'll put one onto. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't kill anyone anyway. I mean, I can't kill a leader, so.
Okay, we'll just do the N2 then.
Nothing.
There it is.
All right, next card. That was ineffective. Red flag. And Tiffin.
Again?
Still no red one. He's down there somewhere. Well, you can activate him now, Andre.
Yay.
I don't have
Okay.
any. Oh, I have one. Yeah, so we both have one. Okay. Well, go ahead and go first.
All right. Ugh. Can't do any damage on
Not
all
with
these
sixes.
uncontrolled
Yeah,
volleys. It's like I've just been stalled over here not doing shit.
pretty much.
I need some dice, I think.
More dice here.
Got them right here. So we're 32 minus 6, 24, minus 1, 23. Okay, 23 dice.
23 dice, that's it.
That's it.
No problem. We can handle this. Okay.
You have been.
So it's 23 dice this time. Straight ahead into these boys. Montrose. Even sixes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
Woo!
Okay.
We actually did something.
Not horrible. I'll put 3 into the non-Montrose group. 2 points of shock. And 2 into Montrose. Nothing. So they're up to 3 shock.
Wow.
Okay.
This could take a while.
Oh, my battery's dead.
That's
I think I missed the end of that, so I'll have to recap it. I hope this other one was not charging earlier. What do I have left? That hasn't gone. Did I have anything? Oh, I had these 2. Didn't I? That had a fly left.
sure.
So I will move, okay, I got 2 hours on here.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna move,
That'll get us close.
I'm gonna move, Wadsworth up. I can probably make it over the fence for that.
4 inches
4?
minus 1 pip.
Oh, yeah. Then I get up to the fence. No templates.
Bringing my cannon out of reserve.
And, I think my battery died. But anyway, yeah, nothing really happened over there. You put on a shock, couple shock.
2 shot.
2 shock, and he's still uncontrolled. And then finally, with my last, I just moved the thirsty and half out of ammo Wadsworth up. He just moved up towards the fence there. And try to see if we can get a flank shot on these dudes. He's a bonsai guy now.
Woohoo.
He deserves it after not bringing enough food, and ammo, and water to the battle. Okay, next card. Okay, that's my, oh, that's this guy. Maybe I should bring him back over to the formation. We need help over here. Help us. Now we're just gonna blast straight ahead again. We gotta keep putting pressure on them. So. Okay. Let's see if we can do a couple more shock over there. No, we didn't get A hits. I guess I should have moved up. I don't want to clear that fence because then I'm going to be like in the open. So net. Blue flag. Red 3, that's Brooder again. So these guys. You got this. Rake me so I can surrender. Moving the camera a little bit more.
If Magua could have gotten a better, yeah.
Hitting one group, but hitting a full line in fisticuffs is, nobody's ever been stupid enough to do that before.
We've done that plenty of times.
Not hitting a full line of 3 with one group.
Well, 12-man group though.
Still.
Hey everybody, Lieutenant Dan is in the house. James Harm said, can't you try to bring troops under command as your action?
I can, but I haven't drawn his card in like
Yeah, the
5 rounds.
The red one hasn't come out in a while.
I'll talk about what my plans were that I was going to do that before the whole world changed, but
Here we go. Grenadiers straight ahead.
nothing.
Wow. So both of us just rolled nothings.
Yeah, I did it with twice as many dice though. Okay.
Even more impressive.
Yes, I'm impressed.
Oh, God. Okay.
Blue 5, that's Thompson who's wounded, but I have the flag.
You have a flag.
So I'm going to activate. Yeah, I'm going to activate Thompson. I got to do it. I got to get him on the move. So he's got one. We're going to run up along this fence here. 10, 11, 12, 13 minus 1.
I think he made it.
A 12-inch move. That's pretty good. I'm staying out of your arc here. We're going single file.
You don't have to stay out of my arc.
We don't want to be caught in that arc again. We've already suffered. All right, Thompson, the wounded Thompson, burned my flag, Andre. He's ran. They got a 12-inch run, so he's up there next to that fence. The big man. Okay, good. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to consolidate these guys into here. So is it 1 per guy?
1 per what?
1 command per guy. Like,
I would think you could consolidate a group with 1 command. I mean,
okay, so we'll lose all this. We'll check it out.
so you lose the shock when you do that?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it is 1 per.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. If you lose the shock, it might be. Otherwise, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Yep.
So that's one. We'll say 1 command. I got so much freaking shock. No holy man either. Can I charge Magua? Is that even possible at this point?
How much shock you got?
I got a lot.
Getting over the fence might be a little tricky.
Well, he's right up against it. So I mean, you would get extra, but you would get extra dice for being behind the fence.
So.
Let's see. Well, 4. Well, I guess if I had put him over here instead of over there, I would have made it. Okay. We reposition like this. Well, bayonet. Must belong to that guy.
So no bayonets on the charge?
No bayonets. And we'll just do one more just for good measure. Okay. I'll take another shock on the way in, but I want to make sure I make it. So everyone's just going to run. We just want to finish off on Magua, and then we'll probably concede because I got nothing left here. I got a bunch of militia hiding in the woods. Although I still got, I do have a 2-group. If I can get them back together and get all the shot clear off of them, might be doable, but that'll take a long time. All right, so we took a shock on the way in, but we're coming this way. Damn it. I can't believe it would take that Magua. Well, I guess Magua is set up for this. He is a close combat. But going against 3 fully loaded like that and not getting obliterated is pretty good.
Well, and if I'd have been able to come in on your flank, you would have we'd have been able to wrap you up.
Okay.
Well, I say that. Actually, yeah, no, because you would have been 6 dice down on those first 2.
Yeah.
Or 3, yeah, you'd have been 18 less dice on that battle.
Yeah, that would have done it. This was all in 1, right? So here you went. So I still have 1 command left. I'll just take a shock. So I was at 5 each. So I'm down to 4 here. And I'm at 5 here. Okay. So we've come over here, used all our commands, consolidated, charged in. I'd use 3d6 because all the shocks. So I took another shock on the way in. But I am hitting Magua with what's left of me and what's left of him. So I got a shitload of shock. So does he. So we'll count them up. All right. What do we got here? So I'm hitting you with 1 group with support then?
Yeah.
So, okay.
So 6 plus 3 is 9.
9. Plus I have my leader in the support group.
Yeah. So that's another 3.
Yeah.
So you're at 12 there.
Minus 2, 4. So 8. I'm at 8 dice. All said and done. And you're at...
I'm lucky to have any dice.
You're below 50%.
Yep.
So you're at 4. Minus 3. So you're at 1. So I quadrupled you.
But I get, what about when does my bonus for the fence come in?
Oh, okay. So let's see here. So you're at 4. The leader's wounded. 5, 6 is your aggressive. And where does that come in? The shot comes in next. Actually, no, it's minus me for the defense. You don't get a bonus.
Oh.
It's a penalty to me.
Okay.
So it's attacking a minor obstacle is a 1/4 dice. Remove a 1/4. So I was at 8. So 2.
So you're 6.
I'm at 6. And you're at 3, no, 4, 5, 6 because of aggressive. Minus 3. So you're at 2. 2.
6 minus 3 is not 2.
What did I say? What am I doing here?
I don't know. You said 6 minus 3.
Yeah. So
is 3.
So 3 against, what was I at?
6, I believe.
Okay, 6. 6 against 3. Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the longest game ever. This is not, that side can go on for a long time.
Well, especially if I can't do anything.
You can't blast. You can't blast away. All right, 6 against 3. Here we go. All right, over here, Andre's still getting 3 dice somehow. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, he's getting 4 plus 3, 2. He's getting 4 for his base because he's under 50%, and then he's aggressive, which gives him 2 per group. And then he's got 6 shock. So 6 minus 3. And then I have like 6 when it's all said and done. So here we go. See if we can finish off Magua.
Oh!
No. Oh, you got two. Oh, two dead? Oh, man. Okay, check my leader. It's him. He's knocked out. That's my big man. I should never went in.
Oh,
So I
wow.
lost another guy.
And you took one shot, or
Took another shock.
yeah, one shot.
Okay, I got the colors though. These colors don't run. We're gonna stay and fight.
Well, okay.
So it's gonna be. So I'm gonna be at. I'm not over 50% now though. You're still gonna be at 3, and I'm gonna be at 11.
So 3.
Probably 3 each.
So it's 3, 6 plus or minus a quarter, right?
Minus.
Or minus.
Yeah. It's a lot. I'm missing a lot. Let's do 3 on 3 here. Okay.
You don't get that many. So your 3 plus 3 is 6.
Yeah.
Minus
6.
2, right?
Minus
2 and 2.
Yeah.
So you're down to 2, and then a quarter, or when, I'm not sure when you take your quarter. So I think you're
At 1.
at 1 die.
All right, let's do it. All right, 1 against 3. Okay, I got one. Yeah. He won again. So I'm at 1 down. Oh, check my leader. Of course. He's killed. All right, they killed my leader.
So, wow.
Yeah. So Donaldson's dead. What a bad result that was. After all I
That
thought they
was
did pretty
nuts.
good at the beginning.
They did.
The first battle they did okay. Actually, Mogwai did good.
Yeah.
We did probably what we should have done.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's come back. Might as well let's call it at this point.
Well,
Without-
to roll your bad things.
without
So you
my
had
leader?
leader wounded and then leader killed.
So I had 2 bad things.
Yeah, both on a level 3
Or
leader.
wounded. Level 3 leader. What did I roll? 4?
4.
It's only -1. So that takes me to 6, and then killed. That's gotta be minus.
That's got to be at least 2.
Yeah, that's -3. Level 3 leader killed at 5 or a 6 is a -3. 1, 2, 3. That takes me down to that. They would have fell back involuntarily, so that didn't count for anything. Yeah, I think we're done. We might as well concede at this point, because without him, this point, well,
I can't believe that was nuts.
yeah, that was crazy.
Wow.
Come on. What's going on? Start recording. All right. This thing is acting up. Might as well call it at this point. I can't do anything without my big man. And 4 hours. Let me go to overhead. Recording. All right, here we go. I will concede. Of Major Donaldson, the blue coats or the good guys are going to withdraw from the field. My flank over here, I mean, technically I could probably keep going. I don't think I could win. I could drag it out because, I mean, over here, these guys are somehow holding their own against that formation just because Andre's never seen the red one. And
It's
like
still
2
buried
hours.
under the under the tiffin.
That's the only thing that saved me over there.
Oh, so there was a question, why aren't I doing, moving these guys? Why am I just firing uncontrolled volley after uncontrolled volley? Well, I couldn't get the command.
Yeah. The
So
red one.
what I wanted to do was when you first before you did your wheel,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to break like this. And
Oh.
I was going to do this.
Yeah, I had a feeling that that was an option that you were at least thinking about.
Well,
I was thinking
and
about
I
it too.
assume that's why you tilted you did that wheel over there to keep me from getting these guys on your flank.
Yeah, at first.
But even just having, the three groups being able to, keep you pretty much pinned back in there. These guys, can handle them no problem. If I could start firing controlled volleys.
Yeah. You
But
gotta get them under control.
I couldn't even get the one card to break them apart just to try and get this situation under control. The other option was, as things devolved and you took away my flank shot, if I could just have moved up at a 45 and gotten into base contact and started fisticuffing you with this formation.
Oh yeah.
I would have just rolled up, and then I could have broken it here. And,
Thin red line would have been good.
Yeah. So,
Because you could have done that. Even if you can't make contact, you still fire a volley and run forward 3 to 6.
yeah.
So that's a good way to get moving at least.
Yeah. So, just not being able to get that I was driving me nuts. There was
The red
just
one.
so much I could do with my big man, and he was on a lunch break. Actually, I think there was a sweet
still
thing
over.
over in this farmhouse that he
Yeah.
was visiting.
Probably. Hey, where'd he go? Where'd the officer? Yeah, and then my officer died, and that was it for me.
Well, that was crazy that when you rushed Magua over there, I thought,
I thought I was gonna have him. Yeah,
oh, you should. Yeah, no, that.
this is bad luck. Just like freaking somehow my best unit on the board, Wadsworth, is spitting feathers,
Limping around.
out of ammo.
I thought you were supposed to bring the bullets.
Yeah. Some frontiersman you are. Show up to the battle unprepared. Come on, guys. But he was kind of, of all my forces, he's the best. Points wise, I think this game is probably very lopsided to the British. Just
Really?
Yeah. Because if you went by points, like these guys are like nothing.
Okay, yeah.
These guys in here are nothing. That's why I added a whole 6 leaders to try to just get some more points.
Okay.
And then these guys are cheaper than your guys, and so it was a bit one-sided, but I thought
Well,
it
you
wouldn't be that big a deal.
You also pretty much kept me skirmisher list.
Yeah, and that's
a
definitely
huge factor in this that I really had.
So I needed to go make a move.
Well, go root
I'm
them
going
out.
over, damn it. We're doing this. So, it was sad. It was a sad way to lose, but we did have the most epic volley of all time in this game. The 25 hits. 25. That's the most crazy. 25 hits. All right, here you go. Spread these out. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. We never really recovered from that moment on. We were just running away from it.
Well,
all right, we're getting out of here as fast as possible.
that your militia. Militia rarely make it back into a battle after they get driven off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They actually are.
So that they actually turned around and fired a volley is insanely cool.
It is. Yeah. They turned around and they're like, "We're holding the line here. They're not getting past these trees."
Yeah, because if they'd have fallen,
oh, that would be screwed. Yeah, I might have conceded a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, except for the fact that, I guess
could have been.
Well, I guess I would have started without them there. I could have still wheeled around, and once I had you crossways,
Well, at that point, these two groups of skirmishers would have had to go do an end around to get behind you and start.
and get there before I obliterated your main line, which
Maybe not have happened.
and I would have just broken off one group to skirmish green or
Yeah, just keep me occupied. Yeah, definitely.
so
Well, it's sad to say, but on the Independence Day game 2025, the Redcoats have won. But this is just one battle.
obviously
We all know how it ended.
sorry about winning.
Spoiler alert.
Uh,
But anyway, yeah, thanks to Andre for coming over. It's been a long game, so hanging out here for a long time with me and all the live streamers. We still got a few hanging with us too after all this time. But overall, a fun game. Some really epic moments with the extended battle over here. I think we won 5 rounds.
yeah, no, it's been a crazy. It was a crazy game in terms of it playing out not at all like either of us expected.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing went. I had zero expectations of ever getting past this fence.
And there you are.
I mean, as many short, skirmishers as you had, even driving those guys off, I was pretty sure the skirmishers would keep me from.
You can't get in front of that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how long is that? Like 16 inches of the board. You just can't.
It's a 14-inch
death machine. So you just can't get in front of it. So you got to try to get around it. But anyway.
Yeah, I honestly thought it was just going to come back and wheel back here and pour fire into whatever you had out in the middle there, and then I'd make the sweep around that way. But
So yeah, we had the most epic volley of all time, and then the longest fight of all time in the same game. So that's cool. So anyway, yeah, again, thanks for watching, guys. Check out our social media stuff for Patreon, and let us know what you think of this game, and we'll see you next time. All right, my arm. It's got a long ass. I'm guessing like an hour and a half at least. Hour 22.
yeah, right there.
These go a lot quicker though because there's no sound effects I put in, and so it's.
You're not going to put in a battle cry for Magua charging in?
I might do that.
Holy crap.
All right, guys. Well, and, Simon said, so after this great British victory, we'll let you back in if you pay for the tea you spilt. Never. Give Magua lots of blankets and a horse. Yes, he deserves. Well, he's knocked out. When he wakes up, we'll give him his horse. I'll get another shot. Yeah, one day we'll get revenge. So, all right, guys. Well, that's 4 hour and 15-minute live stream. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you who are still.